Am I muted? Damn. I'm glad that I didn't go too far into this, so I guess we're redoing the intro. That is good, though, because I did say when I was trying to do the previous intro that I was going to sneeze. So, Shadow Realm Gaming. All right, well, we're going to redo this. Hi, hello again. We're going to be doing some Mordekaiser games today. Mordekaiser being one of the new champs that came out in Legends of Runeterra. We have a couple of games here and a couple of decks here. We're going to be playing probably 4 or 5 games only. I did Morgana yesterday. You should check out that VOD if you have not already. And I tried to do like 6 on each, but after doing like 2 games or 2 decks with 6 games each, it like took like 4 hours. So we're going to just settle for like 3 to 4 games on each deck and see which ones are fun and keep playing with those ones after. So make sure to like the video if you're here after the stream ends on the YouTube side, and we'll just get right into it. I'll BRB and drop some hot as a... I'll be home... Oh, I can't read this at all. I'll be right back and drop some hot-ass cooking. Just let me cook. Mordekaiser, literally the Shadow Realm champion. Yeah, no, I think that's fair. First deck we're going to look at is Mordekaiser LeBlanc. This is kind of like the Ash LeBlanc redemption or reputation deck. Just now we've got some new cards like Yadulski and some of the Mordekaiser cards. I guess actually we're just has Mordekaiser. Yeah, we've only really added 2 cards to this and taken out Ash. We'll see how much difference that makes, because like this is really good, but don't we have access to a card that gives something deathless? Not the unit. Isn't there like a spell? Yeah, I don't know. We might switch over to trying to play this spell. I don't know how good or bad it is. Also, Lord Mallet seems like he'd be broken in this, right? I took all these decks from Runeterra AR, so I didn't build these myself, which is why, like, now that I'm going back and looking at them, I'm like, maybe we could do something about that. But I'm going to save refining decks for after we've played a few games, and we're going to just jump right into games here. We have not really climbed at all, because for every deck that I found that I liked, I would then switch over and play a deck that really wasn't for me. And, yeah, it didn't go well at any point. And one thing that I was muted, so probably didn't come out on the stream, but yesterday when I was streaming on the YouTube side, I had the I had it set to Hearthstone instead of Legends of Runeterra, which is probably why the YouTube side didn't get any viewership, like at all. I think I'm tossing all of this. I think Yadulski is a really good opener. Unfortunately, we're not attacking on evens, though. Oh my god, it's a Pikachu. How did you even do that, Tempest? How are you today? Mordekaiser. We did that yesterday. Mordekaiser was yesterday. Sino, Silverhawk, Dur, Tempest. How is everyone? Welcome, welcome. Okay, I'm back, so hear me out. Can you test for me if Yasuo strikes an enemy that is revived, stunned by Deathless? We can test that out. Let's play a few games on this first, and then I'll do it. Way to ignore my post. I even said, oh my god, it's a Pikachu. What do you mean? I asked you how you did that. I didn't ignore it at all. In fact, it was, if anything, it was a central part of what I was talking about. It's so annoying to try to drink from a can. What is that thing supposed to be? What is that? That one didn't come out good. I was going to say, what is that supposed to be? Wait, how is this popping up on the stream? I'm sorry, what did you do? This needs 2 mana. Sure, let's do this. Pepe? Is that what it was supposed to be? Was that first one supposed to be Pepe? If Yasuo does that, I know how to soft lock the game. Oh, God. Sounds great. Sounds exactly like what we need.
Victory requires a sharp blade.
Was just a guess, no idea. I think we just go for the open attack before they, like, avalanche this board to death. I don't think we want to Assessor. We draw 1 with it. Oh, God. Tempest, can we not with that one? Luckily, it doesn't look like it appears at all on the on-screen chat, but... Deathless! I don't see a Bard at the moment. Bard? Is there supposed to be a Bard? You have to have Bard in every deck, I think. You think I have to? I'm sorry, is this like a legal requirement now? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, sorry. Oh, my mistake. Okay, that's my fault. I didn't realize that. Sorry. They're just gonna keep on with that, aren't they? True new law that went into effect yesterday. Gotcha. Mordekaiser? I hardly know her. Kai, how you doing today? Wow, that's cool. Is Pixel your YouTube viewer? I mean, Pixel does appear on YouTube sometimes, but I don't think they're on right now.
Fighting food and cooking evil. Switch those.
Pretty good, working on some creative writing stuff right now. Nice. That sounds great. Pixel is Dan on Twitter if you guys have seen him around. Yeah, no. I think they were just asking more if that's the same person who's usually in my YouTube chat. And yes, that is the same person.
I'm listening, Stormlord. I hear the call.
Should I know them? He's in chat pretty often. What's up, Letters? How you doing today, Slayer? They sent me a friend request, and I'm deciding if I should accept it, and if I do, what type of message I'm going to send. Oh, I totally forgot about the fact that I need to be not dead here.
I know a challenge when I see one.
A slight miscalculation, but... What we mess around with today? Today we are just doing some Mordekaiser games. I'm like trying to divide my attention between chat and the game, and it's I feel like this was a winnable game if I just like paid a little bit more attention. Hi Dan, if you're watching later. Yeah, I think he's said that he watches some of the streams back later. Ember plays cards. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. We try to find out if my Arsenal Yasuo cooking can soft lock the game. Oh, good. Been a hot minute since I caught a stream. Yeah, no problem. It happens to the best of us. I don't have any way to kill anything. I think we just lose here. Unfortunate, but I don't think there's a good way to come back from that. Guys, I've noticed one thing about my stream, that, like, I go into, like, some of the other streamers around my size, and, like, like, their chats seem more interactive in the sense of, like, redeems and stuff. And I don't know where, like, the line is between, like, fun redeems that are actually fun to do and ones that are just, like, memey but don't actually retain people, you know what I mean? Like I mean, the deck redeems and the playing against me things are fun, but, like, what other things are, like, other streamers doing that I'm not? The push-up? I mean, look, the push-up is the push-up for a reason, all right? Working and sleeping a ton? That is the life, isn't it? I will say that, like, my job, as to where I don't have to, like... My job, like, I don't, like, have to spend extra hours at my job. The hours I do spend there feel like they've been getting, like, more and more, like... I don't even know the right word for it, but, like, it definitely feels like it's a bit more work than it has been. I'm not a fan of sound alerts myself. Sound alerts are what I usually see. Yeah, and you see, that's what I mean about, like, the, like, that's why, like, I have the alerts that are, like, the on-screen thing of, like, the ones that are, like, the popcorn or the pog emote, I think, are those redeemed, so that, like, they're little things that pop up on screen. It's obviously not enough because, like, yeah, like that, right? No shot this is worth, right? Because this still puts a suppression in my hand, doesn't it? Yeah. But it does get rid of that. Let's go for it, sure. Interesting. I thought those emotes were just some weird part of the game for you. No, no, no. Those are, like, actually there. Also, we just lost 2 LeBlancs. So now, now I feel as though I may be in a pretty terrible spot. Man, does this deck do anything? I know I said I do, like, 3 or 4 games, but these games are going really quick, and I'm just getting my ass kicked. Like, am I just dumb, or is this going, like, really poorly? Like, I'm not the only one that thinks that this is going really badly, right? Right, Chad? You also have no hydrate or stress to redeem. I have posture fix. Isn't that close enough?
The War Mother will unite us all.
I've been inspired by Mordekaiser. Not dying is very cool. But I thought that was the whole thing that Mordekaiser does, is other people die. That's some good timing for some popcorn then. See, and that's my thing, is I don't know how to make it more fun. If anyone has suggestions, please. Feel free.
Our strength is yours.
If he does, he can probably soft lock the game with Arsenal then.
I'm still learning, but I'll help if I can.
Today we fight.
If there is a way to actually legitimately soft lock the game, that would be interesting. Dude, nice. Make what fun? No, I don't want suggestions from you. You're not involved in this. This conversation doesn't concern you, Sleeper. Mord kind of has nothing really going for him, even though he's got strong sounding abilities.
You'll keep us safe, won't you, Galio?
I mean, I'll admit that he does have some strong sounding abilities. There are times when it doesn't feel like he does a lot. We know how Numbers feels about hostage decks. Yes, exactly. That is exactly. I'm probably in the minority, but I have the non-invasive ones. I enjoy the non-invasive ones, like changing the color of a VTuber model or throw something at the streamer. Oh yeah, like oh, who is it that has that? I actually wonder if it's good for us to... No, I think we do this. $500 channel points for an Uwu. I wrote earlier how it technically would work. Gotcha. If we get to that point in the stream, we'll definitely check that out. But I do want to try to get through some of these games.
Stand together.
I don't, like, really have anything that I can do. Also, what did you even put this toughness on? I don't even remember... Oh, that thing, right. I don't know, they all sound kind of bad to drag with this. Maybe we just don't. 50k for a Nissan Yamate. I don't even know what that means. There isn't really anything that pops up on screen, and they aren't very interactive. You try to play too optimally all the time instead of the fun meme decks. Even this just sounds like you're in pain. Try to get through some of these games. When I say try to get through some of these games, I don't mean that in the sense of, like, I'm just trying to, like, get through them. I mean that in the sense of, like, I want to play these games. Like, I want to be playing Legends of Runeterra. I like the game. It's just, like, what else am I supposed to do? Like, I want to play kind of competitively, you know? At the very least, I want to play, like, not awful, you know? Like, I don't want to just play, like, bad decks and not climb. This deck in particular, though, does not feel very good. He unlocks himself using this time stone, looking for the 14 million possibilities. I mean, like, I don't know, man. If you don't like it, don't watch the stream. I don't know what to tell you. That's just how I am. Like, I like to think through stuff. That's why I play turn-based games. You don't see me sitting here playing an RTS, right? Real time doesn't work for me, all right? I'm too stupid. But no, I mean, like... I don't know, that's an interesting thought, though. Maybe, like, maybe I just need to, like, concentrate more on one thing or the other instead of, like, trying to... like, force some kind of, like, interactiveness that doesn't really exist on the stream. That's kind of a interesting concept. I could try that. You asked, that's my answer. I mean, the question was, like, making the stream more interactive, not how I play the game. But I like, again, I still appreciate the feedback. I will take any and all feedback when it comes to my, my content. Because, like, at the end of the day, I'm just making stuff that I know I would want to watch. But, like, if what I want to watch is what, like, no one else wants to watch, then I guess that's that. What am I playing against? Was that a mini morph?
History forgets, but the Black Rose remembers.
I am lightning. I break the wind.
Like, do some polls, take stuff from chat, and let us decide on it. You're talking about, like, with, like, the decks and stuff? I thought you did something cool with the Nico in every region idea. Yeah, and I like doing... I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing right now. Not so much, like, Mordekaiser in every region, but just, like, different things that you can do with Mordekaiser, right?
I need just a moment.
Like, I just want to make this, like, a full day of just playing games with him, just to see, like, what you can get done.
Glory, you're mine.
I would like Gamba if I could actually gamble points, but illegal to have fun. If I could actually gamble points, doesn't that need, like... I don't think that there's anything wrong with gambling points. Isn't that, like, a feature on Twitch? It's just hard for me to do it when, like, I'm the one who's, like, streaming, right? If mods want to, like, set up Gambas, they're more than welcome to. They're more than welcome to do Gambas. Sweden are not allowed to Gamba point... Wait, you're not allowed to do Twitch Gambas? Wait, really? Wait, I didn't know this. Wait, this is a thing? Wait, what? There's mention trying to softlock the game with Yasuo. That was a perfect chance to do a poll if you should try it. And I'm not, like, opposed to doing it. I'm not opposed to doing that, right? We finally got a win with this deck, by the way. The issue is just that, like, I went into today with, like, an idea. And I'm willing to do other stuff. I just want to try to get the thing I wanted to do done today. You know what I mean? Every time I do a prediction, like, 3 people participate. Maybe I chose the wrong time. I think maybe part of the reason why only 3 people participate is because the rest of everyone else who's in the stream is in a country where they're not legally allowed to participate. That's some bullshit. Wait, really? It's Twitch Gampa. They're not real. They're not real points. The most you could do to redeem for them, I think, is making me do a push-up. I think that's the most real thing you can redeem for. Many countries ban Twitch Gamba for gambling law reasons. It's so funny to me that that gets included. It makes sense to not promote gambling, but it's just fantasy stuff. Yeah, I mean, in one regard, I get it for that, but, like, at the same time, like...
Time to make an appearance.
Well, goodbye, LeBlanc. Yep. I mean, we could have, like, not played her and, like, waited for a way to save her. I don't know, like, if in this deck, though, we can, like, ever afford to pass priority when we have the attack token. You know what I mean? Like, the correct play, if we wanted to keep LeBlanc alive, is to not play her unless we have enough mana to protect her. Or do something else with her, like Bloody Business. I think the problem, though, is, like, I think we'd rather just kill this. I saw a video of a guy mauling at McDonald's because they didn't give him the Pokemon cards within his Happy Meal. I think it was numbers. No. I worked in retail service for, like, most of high school and college, so I know that struggle. I'm not trying to harass other workers for that. Although, even though at Panera, one employee did give me attitude when it was totally not necessary. What is happening? I'm sorry, I got like... Got lost for a second there. What is going on right now? I feel like you block with this one, because this thing can actually do stuff, right? I think I want a Glory Seeker Assessor, if possible. Flame Spitter might just be better, though.
You need humbling.
I mean, I'm definitely cool with them wasting their attack token here.
Victory requires a sharp blade.
That means that they're probably not going to develop a set that we're worried about. I wonder what's more important. No, I guess we just develop this thing instead. Oh, my sister has sent me 6 text messages.
A good fight's the spice of life. Garlic works in a pinch.
I'm sorry. 7. She's asking if you can babysit. Oh, I'm sure if she trusted me even, like, a% more with children, she probably would. Don't you just hate when people love you? Yeah, no, for real, right? Imagine.
Few earn the right to call themselves Trifarian.
Now, I think my family pretty much knows that I am, like, the least trustworthy person when it comes to watching children. Because I have the least amount of experience of anyone in that family. Just tell her you'll teach them Yu-Gi-Oh! All day. My brother's kids are all into Pokemon. So when I was with them, I was just playing Pokemon with them. I think I posted this on Twitter, actually, but... my nephew, 7 years old, by the way. I'm playing Pokemon TCG with my brother, who he's like 10 years older than me, 10 years older than me, and his son just goes, "So Uncle Numbers," I'm not gonna use my first name here. So Uncle Numbers, what did you used to do when you were a kid? Like, how did you keep yourself entertained? I was like, this. Mostly just this, just with less technology. I'm going to call you Uncle Number. They watch themselves. You just make sure they don't destroy anything or hurt themselves. Not when they're, like, 2. Bro Smurfs in LOR and IRL. You look like a good old PH Steven. Like, you mean like I have a PhD, but new dog unit is incredibly cute. Oh, I know. Yadolski Snow Dog. Absolutely adorable. How you doing today, Theo? You're a math guy, probably. Steven with a PH. Oh. You're saying Steven with a PH. I thought his name was Kevin. None of those are even remotely close. But that is the most I'll say, because I'm not really trying to have people find out my first name. And that's, I'll be, okay, just to, like, you know, put the nail in the coffin here. It's not that, like, I'm scared of people knowing what my first name is. I just don't want people calling me by my first name, because I'd rather people just call me Numbers. Like, if I don't know you in person, refer to me as the name that you do know me by, not as the one that I've never told you in my life. I'm good. Accidentally procrastinating till 3 a.m. apparently. Oh, well, that's, you know, that happens. His name is Rumpelstiltskin. Ah, yes. The most obvious of names, of course. Alright, let's protect Doggo here. Okay, I know you're saying makes sense to the thing I just said, but I also really like the thought of you saying it makes sense to my name being Rumpelstiltskin. Like, yes, because I obviously look like that. If I see you IRL, I think I'd still call you Numbers. There's a few people that do. I think the only person from the community that, like, doesn't already know me IRL, only, like, Tempest has ever met me in person. Guys, I don't know if I told this story yet, but there was a point in time when I met Tempest in, you know, IRL. And Tempest goes up to me, he goes, "Hi, I'm," and then gives me his first name. And I'm like, "Oh, hi. Okay, so should we get to whatever we're doing?" Like, we were gonna go to get Chinese food. I'm like, "Okay, so let's go in." And I just, like, didn't tell him my first name. just straight up, he was like, "So you're really gonna you're really gonna rob me on this? You're not gonna tell me?" Kill the handsome guy. Ah, yes. Sir with cat ears. I met a lot of streamers, and most of the time the real name throws me off so much I call their in-game names. Yeah, I mean, it just feels more right, you know? I don't really think I can win this turn, especially if they, like, have removal. But this is the turn I have to win, if I'm gonna win. The thing is that this doesn't really feel like a Mordekaiser deck. This feels like Ashe LeBlanc that just, like, shoehorned in Mordekaiser. And it doesn't really feel better than the Ashe version, if I'm gonna be honest with you. It just feels slower, because now you don't have a 4-mana champ that does something. Like, I don't know how to describe that, but, like, it doesn't feel better. Mordekaiser Ashe? I mean, would you have to build that more like spooky Ashe than Ashe LeBlanc? Like, I get the idea with, like, Mordekaiser and Reputation, right? But it just feels like without, like, units that want to die. Oh, I see what you did there. Have we revisited the boat deck in the last couple patches? Oh, you mean Only Boats? No, I have not revisited onlyboats.com in a while.
I'm the boss. That's all there is to it.
You know what? I think I'd rather just draw cards than try to rally this turn.
Only the finest serve.
How did they even spend 12 mana? 1, 2, 4. So that's 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, okay, and that thing is exactly 12. Point redeemed for Only Boats, then? So real name ain't Kevin Carlton Drinkwater. It's funny, a lot of people in high school actually used to call me Carlton. It's not my name, but a lot of people called me that. Also, I love when they play the version that like, I didn't already know was in here.
Welcome to the arena.
I knew this dude looked like Carlton. It's so funny how, like, Carlton dance? I don't even remember the Carlton dance, dude. As interesting as that would be, I just don't remember how it goes. Okay, am I going to overdraw if I play this? No, I'll draw 3, right? Now I'll draw 4. So she'll replace herself, so that'll keep me at 6. 7, 8, 9. Okay, so I go to 9. Don't act like YouTube is a thing. You could find out.
Few earn the right to call
You're right. I could be reminded of what the Carlton dance is. I mean, that's a solvable problem, it feels like. Okay, but, like, you see, it's a solvable problem if, like, I'm trying to solve that problem. Because, you see, now we've gotten to the situation where me asking for channel point redeems has just turned into, what embarrassing things can we, what embarrassing things... Well, I don't think that prediction's gonna work.
Ionia speaks through me.
We would never. Ah, yes, the same people who, I canceled it, no one wanted to play. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing, right? Is, like, doing interactive stuff only matters if, like, people are actually wanting to interact, you know? I really need to play Mordekaiser, but... I mean, this will level Mordekaiser, but it's also going to overdraw me a shit ton of cards.
I'll do it myself.
That's what most point redeems are, getting mod VIP, banning someone, self-banning, etc. I had thought about putting in, like, the guiding rate. I thought about putting in something like that. $500K VIP, 100K. Don't I have something like that, or no? I thought I did. Oh, I have it way more expensive than that. That's what it is. Okay. Yeah, we can workshop that. We can find better stuff to do with that. Hmm. I actually don't know how we're 1 mil for 1 push-up. Just say I'm lazy, don't buy this. No. It has nothing to do with me being lazy, and it has everything to do with you know, needing to earn it.
We'll bring peace to Ionia, whatever the cost.
You shall fall, then you shall serve. I am not done with you.
Numbers works out, he's got it. I honestly don't know if I could do that many push-ups. There was a point in my life where I could do like 5 and not feel like I was super winded. Can I get points for doing push-ups then? Can I get points for doing push-ups? You mean like if you do the push-up yourself? I don't think that's how this is gonna work. I think we just surrender this. I don't think there's a world where we can, like, the only world where I can win is if Mordekaiser gets to actually attack.
I'm here in Jana's name.
Cake, how you doing today? A mil for a singular push-up is crazy. Doesn't sound crazy to me when I'm the one who has to do the push-up. Wait, what was this pull? Boats? Wait, I didn't even see this pull was happening. Okay, now we're just gonna leave. Only boats?
You shall serve me soon enough.
I'm really trying to just play Mordekaiser stuff right now, guys. What? Okay, we can try to make it work. Hold on. Let's see what Cake's thing is. I can eat the chat history. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. I Alright, let's see what Cake's deck is. Let's look at Cake's deck first. Before we... we get into anything else here. There are girls who have 10 push-ups for like 5K. Well, good for those girls. They're probably fit. You want to know who's not fit? My fat ass. So 1 mil for 1 push-up sounds perfectly reasonable. Unironically, dab. I mean, I'm not really interested in watching numbers doing push-ups. I mean, I don't know. I think the fact that I have the channel point redeemed for a 1 mil for a push-up, you know, makes people really interested in wanting to watch me do a push-up. All right, so this is a channel point redeem from Dr. Cake, a great deck builder in the community, and also loves the same kind of music as I do, so we're, of course, going to play this since I'm sick of losing with LeBlanc Mordekaiser. That deck really just felt like it didn't do anything. This deck, however, I see we're not on the version that has Meduli. I wonder if this is just, like, better. Can we team up on the points? There are ways that, like, Twitch can set up doing, like, community polls. Also, what was the Mordekaiser Norra deck that I had, by the way, just before we play? It's kind of similar. So I think instead of playing this one that I had set up already, we'll just play Cakes instead. I'm 70% with this list. The archetype is overall 55%. Yeah, like the next deck we were about to do was also Mordekaiser Norra, just a different list. I think I'll probably just do yours instead, though. Of course, I probably would do it for the memes. But if it was 5K. There's only one VIP. That's tough. You can have more than one VIP, I think, in a chat. Also, Laser Wars and Cake. How you doing today? Crumble is bad in the list. So, I don't have an opinion one way or the other. But what's your take on that? Why is that bad in the list? Yeah, but you only have one? I don't even remember who my one VIP is. Oh, you know what? Wait, isn't my one VIP the person that lost access to their account? So now they don't even have VIP anymore? I think it's just telegraphed. Gotcha.
Let us take a peek at life beneath the waves. To the world below.
Okay. So all of like the revived units count as a Mordekaiser or as a Norra's thing, right? I'm gonna guess Wallop is probably better than Pytos here.
Astounding curiosities lie ahead.
Well, unfortunately, I am not risky enough to actually attack into this junk construct. Wow, my hand is actually kind of awful. I mean, unless they play Norra. I think I'm just eating the 4 damage, honestly. Like, I don't really want them getting portals. And I think I'd rather try to keep my only unit on board so I can actually play these Iron Hounds. 'Cause there's no, like, guarantee that I'm drawing another unit. And I have no idea when I'm hitting this portal. Ours is probably going to be the 4th card. You know, the bottom most possible. Oh, hey. We actually hit it. I don't think there's any reason to Death Grasp this thing. I don't have anything to kill. If this was Hate Spike, we'd be in a better spot, but... Okay, we're just passing, because I don't really want to waste a grasp on that. Hey, mods, you're jerks? Wait, Bald Vizier, what happened? Also, how you doing today?
Cup of tea? Fine by me.
What did my mods do this time? I got banned for half an hour. Wait, when did you get banned for half an hour? I don't even remember that. Wait. I feel like I would remember that one. You know, it wasn't me. I don't ban nobody. Well, I think it was if it was for half an hour, it'd have to be a timeout, right? All right, we're just gonna double pie toss this chick. This granny. You warned me about some language and they had gone ahead and banned me. Oh. Well, whatever the language was, you know, don't do that again. Thank you for the refollow. It was like a month ago. Gotcha. See, this is what I'm talking about with portals, man. Like, everyone hits them so easily, except for me. The lesson here is your mods are boobs. I mean, I don't remember the full context, so I don't know. I sent you the evidence, boss. Gotcha. Alright, we'll take a look at that in a minute. That's okay. Yeah, maybe we, what the hell? Like, I have nothing that's playable. We actually have nothing playable. Cool, I drew a unit that's playable. You drew completely off your top end. You have so many early game units. Are you sure? Are you sure I have any early game units? I literally can't even play these. We literally can't do anything. Every time I play Portal decks, man, I just get so unbelievably unlucky. I don't ever hit portals. I don't ever find units I need to. It's just like, what? I mean, I built it, so I'm pretty sure. Numbers luck? Yeah, for real.
Friends do make chores easier.
Don't do that, Sleeper. I kind of have to vengeance this before it gets deathless, bro. No, you see, when Numbers plays the deck, they lose that competitive edge. Yeah, exactly. You know, it's actually probably smarter. If I use Death Grasp, though, then I can't... Yeah, I have to use the Vengeance. If I use Death Grasp... I don't care about that, bro. I just don't want you having something that's... Also, I'm pretty sure I just lose because I actually... No, you know, I can Death Grasp something. We're not, like, dead. Not in a great spot, but we're not dead. Oh, God. Alright, it's not deathless this time. I don't know that we're alive, though. We might not be. So, boom. And boom, and that is exact lethal. Alright, well, not a great beginning. Not a great way to begin. Alright, if we have one more game like that, I'm done with this, alright? If we have one more game of drawing 0 top end after a full mulligan. That's the worst part, is I full mold. I full mold. Literally 60% chance to hit Norra. Look at the list. Nah, I trust, it's just... I also trust that I'm super unlucky. Okay, is there a reason to keep the Legion of Severed in our opening? Maybe just to, like, make sure we have early game. Although having, like, a unit is also pretty good. I think we have good enough early game. I don't think we need this. Shut up, Sleeper. Deathless on Construct? I don't know about that one. Like, I know that you've played this deck. I just, like... Really? Like, that's just not a play I would think of, you know? I'd think to do that, like, maybe not on this one, but, like, on the 6-mana one for sure.
Sultan stitches to awaken the blood within.
Portals go crazy? Apparently. Triple glimpse? Ah, yes, of course. The goal is to give yourself unlimited chump blockers. It levels Norra super fast because the deathless units level here. I mean, like, I believe you. It's just like, I don't know, man. The way that last game went, it didn't feel very good. Okay, I want these units to die, and I think I want them to trade, but I also really want to draw cards. The appeal of watching numbers is his unwavering confidence. I mean, I should have confidence though, right? Like shouldn't I? Like, what kind of streamer would I be if I wasn't confident? All right, I already have 0 confidence when it comes to my dating life. So if I just have no confidence in my streaming life, then like, all hope's lost, man. I gotta be confident somewhere. Don't let the chat tell you what to do. They're probably right on most of these decisions. However, don't let them tell me what to do.
Quietly now.
All right. What is this? Okay, like, this thing is probably better, right? Is this thing better than the... No, you know what? Doing this lets me Death Grasp this turn. Okay, so we're gonna block here, and then Death Grasp like this. Because chump blocking this thing, it's gonna die anyway. I'm not a huge fan of, like... Okay, maybe I am doing it the other way. Maybe I am doing it like this, because then this way they can't, like, pokey stick my unit. Like, because I'm thinking I don't want the thing that I'm trying to death grasp here to get pokey sticked. Or not pokey stick, pie tossed. So if I'm gonna, like, ghost block here... Yeah, you see, this is exactly why I didn't... Like, that thing staying alive is less annoying than me taking extra damage for no reason.
Oh dear.
Last week, when nobody said English dub, after all that still lives rent-free in my head. When no one said English dub? What do you mean? What's Sleeper on about? I remember last week we had a conversation about, like, anime dubs versus subtitled anime stuff, but I don't know specifically what we're talking about.
Off we go. To and fro and to.
Oh, cool. I watch dub because I multitask. I watch dub just because I'm stupid. English dubs lately has been really effing good as well. I do agree that, like, I think English dubs these days have definitely been better than in previous years. Okay, so we'll take 5 damage. Japanese dub with English sub is where it's at. Wait. Godzilla, how you doing today? Oh. Okay. I see what you mean now, Sleeper. No, it's because it says other allies. Unless you mean because they're doing this. But I don't think it gives it to itself, right? Oh, it has impact. Okay. I forgot it has impact. I want a Hunter x Hunter sequel. I didn't watch Hunter x Hunter. I'm sure it's a good show. I just haven't watched it. I only watch German dubs with Japanese subtitles. No, I don't know German. Or Japanese. I just really like the chaos. I feel like we're gonna die. Do I need to push damage here? I do kind of need things to die. But also, like, if I don't hit these portals next turn, we kind of just lose. German dubstep are so weird, I can't stand them. Yeah, wait, hang on. Are we still talking about anime, or are we talking about... German dubstep is probably fire? Isn't Infected Mushrooms kind of like that? I don't actually know... Oh my god, we're gonna... Except One Piece first opening, the German opening is better than the Japanese opening. Hey, the original English opening is the best opening of them all for One Piece, and I don't care who says what. I meant dub, I just got auto-corrected. Man, I feel like I just get so, like, dumpstered by my own luck whenever I play portal decks. Because I'll have 3 portals that will do nothing for me. Listen to the German one. We got our we got our own music. Infected mushrooms are Israeli, though. Are they? Oh, I had no idea.
Arms
To be honest, I haven't listened to, like, much of any infected mushrooms, but I had some friends in high school and college that were really into them. I actually had the opportunity to go and see them live once, but I didn't end up doing it. And that's just because I was busy. Found out a little while ago, had no idea either.
Officer J.S. Hawklaw, Unit 6.
Step lively.
It's really sad if they Mystic Shot this. They have some bangers. Oh yeah, I'm sure. In fact, I like have listened to Infected Mushroom before. I know they're good. I just, you know, wouldn't say that I listen to like a lot of their music. Numbers has eaten infected mushrooms? No. I have not done such a thing. I have never. I already told the story of like the one time I got secondhand high, but that was like, that's a long story, and there's already a YouTube short about that. So if you're really that interested, you can go check it out because that video didn't get many views, and I think it's because it shows the one portion in the stream where I had subtitles where there was a typo to use as a thumbnail, and on YouTube for shorts you can't change the thumbnail, which is really annoying. Is Shyvana Elder the bee's knees? I don't think so. Is he okay? Of course he's not. Look at his luck. Yeah, it's kind of how it feels. I think I just want to keep up the 3 mana for Death Grasp. I think I'll do this. I don't know if developing this is...
Oh, if mushrooms could talk.
I'll have what he's having.
They're gonna do this to level up the Teemo to try to kill the Norra. I think if they do that, we'll just Death Grasp the Scholar. They don't do that play? So how does this Teemo ever attack in then, friend?
There they go.
That's a harvest right there.
Did you win the last one? No, we got absolutely dumpstered again.
Quite a collection.
I think you might just be cracked because, like, I'm not having any luck playing this game, this deck. And I don't know if that's just because, like, every time that I, like, do really poorly with a deck, it's one of two things, right? It's either I'm really dumb and don't know how it's supposed to be played, or I'm just getting really terrible matchups. Right? Because, like, these are, like, not decks that are bad by any means. Like... You get Grasp back? Oh, you mean this? Do this play? To be honest, I didn't even think about doing this play. If I'm gonna be real with you. I didn't even think about doing this. It's not a bad play. Kind of reinforces the idea that maybe I'm just the dumb one. They could have the Sky Splitter, right? So we do have a problem, though. Is that now I have too many cards in hand. It's okay, I don't need Pie Toss.
Are you lost too?
You know, if she's dying anyway, I think we just kill this Teemo. I think if she's gonna die anyway, we should just kill the Teemo like this. Because we don't care about freezes anymore. That does not keep him alive. That does keep him alive, but that is not that scary.
Portaling away.
Alright, fine. Let's try this play. We'll try this play now. You've been playing too stingy with your resources. But, like, we're against a region that, like, hard punishes us for something like that. You know what I mean? Like... Wait, if I do this, don't they both get impact?
Destiny is darkness. I am not done with you.
And we're watching Goblin Slayer Season 2. I really need to start watching Goblin Slayer. I have not been watching Goblin Slayer. I know there was someone in my chat who really liked Goblin Slayer. I can't remember who. I think it was Doc? I think that was the user. Why are we slaying the goblins? Leave them alone. Yeah, you tell him, Silverhawk. Those goblins doing some sus shit, man. I don't know. I haven't watched the show. I don't know how true or not true that is. Okay, in the interest of not getting mystic shotted,
More for my collection.
they just want to vibe and gob it up, man. I don't really want to kill the Portal Scholar. But at the same time, this thing can just get Mystic Shotted. So I think... Also, wait, Mordekaiser will literally just revive it. So yeah, this is fine. This is chill. I guess I'll have to watch at least a little bit of season 1. The thing is that with, like, long animes, I try to, I really do try to, like, save those for when I'm doing big trips, because I need something to, watch while I'm, like, on a plane or on a train or something. Oh, wait, that's a good one. All right. Well, that's really good. Stay winning. Dude, I really hope that we can we just need to, like, you know, utilize our units properly with our killing stuff. I mean, it sucks that we're gonna be drawing cards, but at the same time, it's like roughly 1 cap per, oh wow, that would have been really good
Nothing like the green
if I could have gotten that. Well, this thing's dying anyway. I think I have to just replace it. Because I can do actually nothing with it.
I am eternal. You are not.
Let us take a peek at life
Alright.
beneath the waves.
I'm kind of okay with this. Let's get rid of a Karina. Oh, it's that card. I love how it shows you which one. Interesting. So whatever that card is, it's the most expensive one. Goblin Slayer isn't a long anime, though. Oh, wait, hang on. That wasn't even remotely close to the right card. Wait, so that means that this thing is maybe also 4?
Never know what hit 'em. I did my best.
Alright, I mean, I don't have to do anything here. See, one of Goblin Slayer is only 12. That's good.
Astounding curiosities lie ahead.
Alright, well, I can't, like, do anything, so we're just hoping that we don't draw 7. 2. 2. 1. Okay. I mean, if they have a Mystic Shot, we just lose, right? Which is really unfortunate.
Minding details is my duty.
They never have it. It's less about them having it and more just like there's like 5 different ways that we die here. You know what I mean? Like this next card could have 2 or 3 puff caps. Okay, sometimes lucky.
Crush and shatter.
Oh my god. Oh my god, no burn. Didn't draw puff caps for 2 straight cards. We are living the dream. Okay, I need to grab some water real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. We stay winning. All right, we'll do like another game or 2 of this. I mean, also just losing like 2 games in a row due to bad RNG feels really bad. Also, just another quick reminder while we're still here waiting for the game to start. We are 973 followers right now. We are so close to 1,000 followers on Twitch, I can almost taste it. If you are watching and you are not a follower right now, I would very much appreciate it if you would consider hitting the follow button. Also, this is the high show deck, right? How do we actually win against this? Unfollowing to follow you? No. You don't need to do that. You can just, you know, if you're already following, just you know, tell your mom to make an account and then come and follow me, all right? That's what you do, all right? He slew the goblin Teemo? Is that a thing? High show nerf is live. Why no unfollow the follow? Well, because it doesn't it doesn't help my my current situation. My current situation is I need to I need more followers, not just the same followers to refollow. How you doing today, Freezebolt? Unfollow for being unhelpful? No. You're very helpful for currently following. Thank you for the refollow, Freezebolt. Your follow age? I think if you are on desktop and you click on your own like username, you can see. But I can tell you that you've been following since April of this year, Godzilla, which I do very much appreciate. All right, come on. If we're lucky, this hits both units, right? All right, I'll take one.
A lot of history.
We should probably just play Norra.
Joy is a good
It's the Uguay deck.
cat in the lap.
I think... Yeah, this happens.
Off we go.
To which we have no response to, by the way.
I want to learn.
To which I think we just attack with everything. I didn't realize that was going to happen, by the way. Like, I didn't realize that them having that thing would do that. I didn't realize they had enough mana for this. Interesting. So you just turbo this thing out because it's the only unit in the deck, right? Also, isn't it follower? No, it is ally. But won't this not guarantee... Now that they put the other thing back, isn't there a chance that it's... Oh, no, because that puts it on the bottom, right? That's not very cash money. That's not very cash money at all. Huh. Well, I don't think our deck actually has a way to deal with this outside of Vengeance. I mean, if I play Portal Palooza, doesn't it still let us end round? Oh, that's pretty good. But I mean, isn't that your, yeah, your zero cost card now?
What a shame for you.
There he is. This is actually the second one. Hmm. We're at 10 cards. We don't really have a good way to, like, be not at 10 cards. I want to see the 1-drop deck more. The 1-drop deck? Which one's that? Don't tell me this is another singular will. I mean, I'm really glad they got rid of either a Zolani 1 or Mordekaiser Banquet Hall. Interesting. See, the problem is I can't, like, do anything.
Cup of tea? Fine by me.
Like, I'm kind of stun locked here because I can't, like, actually apply any pressure. Because they can just keep playing cards for free because they keep summoning more of this. I mean, I guess the recall is better than the... Okay. I think one of the other decks that we have for Mordekaiser is something like that.
Out of my way.
Maybe I'm actually supposed to block like this. Because, like, I do want to kill this thing, but I don't think I can go down to 2. Because, like, they do still have ways to hit our face directly in Bandle. Not a whole lot, but a decent amount. I mean, I guess if I really wanted to do this efficiently, this is the best way, right? I didn't even think about the fact that I have too many cards in hand, if I'm going to be completely honest with you. I didn't even think about that for a second. I should do this card first. I think I want Poison Dart.
Curiosities lie ahead.
We'll attempt to get rid of this high show. Because they've already done their card that costs 0. I need to make sure that, like, whatever we do next... we can still do this Death Grasp.
By hook or by crook, I'll find you, dear cat.
Like, they have enough mana for Singular Will again, but I think if I Death Grasp, they can't Singular Will. Not this time, buddy. Not this time. I'm sorry. Not letting that shit happen again. That's a really good one to get. Bro is so greedy. I don't know why he even did that, honestly. Oh, the impact counts as lifesteal. I forgot about that. No shot we actually win this game, though. Really? Bro just has nothing else? Could have just targeted the 4-2. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I had 1 mana. Unless they thought I was also on group shot, and then in which case, like, the decision doesn't matter. But, like, that card, 2 cards, it loses to 2 cards. As opposed to the other play, it loses to 1 card. Alright, so I mean, that's not the same version of a Mordekaiser Norra we were gonna play, but I think that they're not that different. I don't remember what this Mordekaiser Shurima one is. But this one is much closer. Oh, this is a Mordekaiser Senna. This is like a deck that I've seen a lot of people playing lately. And this is much closer to the Mordekaiser Morgana one we were playing yesterday. Crumble is a weird card. Like, you kind of only want to put it on cards that, like, you're okay with losing. It is kind of easy to counter. And we're not running Vengeance. I feel like not running Vengeance is a mistake, right? Not running Vengeance has to be a mistake. I mean, I guess we'll play it a little bit and see what happens. We'll see how games go. And then we'll decide what to do. I will say that these games are going a little bit faster than some of the games I had to play yesterday with Morgana. I do wish, though, yesterday, like... So, I tried looking at the YouTube video for yesterday. And what I noticed is, like, it's still trying to load. Like, it's still trying to load the video, which is kind of upsetting. What am I doing here? We're against Ken and Jinx. I think I'm just tossing everything. Yeah, all I did was trim out, like, 2 minutes of yesterday's content, and it's still, like, it won't let me do anything else now, which is rather unfortunate. Would you be able to do Mord board self-destruct Freljord without the usual tough? I don't even know what that means. Mord board self-destruct Freljord? What? Could have just targeted... Oh, no, Mickey Mouse Clubhouse players for real. Hey, I didn't say it. Also, Zoa, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome.
Anything else?
Maybe against aggro, we should have been playing Fading Icon first. That's really good for opponent. Let's, like, not take 4 damage. Fairy Wards deal damage to board. With Mordekaiser on the board to resummon all the stuff, you'd be self-slaying instead of tough to take no damage from the board wipes. Deal damage to the board. Okay, so you're talking about cards like... So when you're saying damage to board, you mean like Avalanche and Blighted Ravine, right? With Mord on board to resummon all the stuff you'd lose by self... So I see what you're saying. You're saying like cards that would have died normally. But like, because Mordekaiser's on the board, you'll technically be slaying your own stuff. Okay, I see what you mean. Like, I'm okay with this dying. Ember Maiden Scargrounds, but replace Scargrounds with Mord. I think when, like, the game goes back to Eternal, we can definitely take a look at that. Oh my god. Homie has just drawn all of these possible. On the bright side, though, we're only taking 4 damage. Castivate would be super cool if I had a way to actually play it. Why does it go 154, by the way? I feel like they should have just organized these to be least to most expensive. Definitely makes the most sense to me. That reminds me of Stinky Wump, which means you can start giving your opponent sumps for buffs and respawning them with Mordekaiser. Burst, fast, slow. Yeah, I still don't like that, though. Okay, I could, like, do it on the Fading Icon. The reason I'm going to do it on the one... I mean, I do kind of need the draw. But this forces out a Mystic Shot. This forces out a... the 4-mana discard 2 to deal 3 to something and the Nexus. Maybe that's just better. And technically, I could use this in combination with Mark of the Isle to keep this thing alive from such a play. It's not great. It's a lot of resources, but it is doable. Alright, going to 6 is pretty terrible. But I think with the way our deck is built, we kind of have to just make do with what we've got. Opponent drew very well by drawing all of their main deck Flame Chompers into their discard cards that need really good targets to be efficient. And that's how we got here. This is taking a really long time to decide to Mystic Shot my face or not. I think I'm just passing and seeing what they develop here. Because, like, they're aggro. They kind of can't just do nothing. I mean, unless homie literally just left the game. This has the potential to draw me something good. Like, they can still grab all my stuff with these, though, is kind of the problem. Which kind of makes me want to castigate. I guess we're just doing this and hoping we draw something really good. Because otherwise I think I just lose. Okay, that's something that's really good. I mean, they don't have a way to prevent this. I mean, like, if they just have burn anyway, then it doesn't really matter. Man, I love when opponent literally leaves the game for 2 turns in a row and still just, like, has lethal. Actually just so miserable. Okay, whatever. We'll go again. This deck takes a little bit of finesse to learn how to efficiently use your cards. I think that turn where, like, we thought they were just AFK, I didn't make the play I did because I thought they were AFK, but I think them ending up being AFK kind of screwed us. Because, like, in an aggro game, you probably don't want to just do nothing that turn. So them actually just doing nothing, oh, maybe that was just the correct line, was to just not be in the game. The Mordekaiser games have definitely not been going that good. Not compared to the Morgana games yesterday. I don't think I actually want to play this. I think I'd rather, like, ramp up Undying with it. Okay, now I want to do this to hate spike this thing. Even if they get the stack from it. I mean, an Undying with Spell Shield is really kind of interesting, to say the least. But it is a Slay. I mean, I'd much rather it be on Senna, but I don't know if we get to that point.
Not even I know what I'm cooking up. Oh, soup's off.
Alright, Ash is how much? 3? And this is... Darkness is 2, right?
There's a lot of darkness out there. Let's make some of our own.
We fight for one Freljord.
I mean, that's a pretty good card. I have to say. That is a big dog. That is a big dog. Not gonna lie. I think they're going to want to develop this weapon. And I'm also okay passing back to me. Like, the only play that kind of messes with me is a straight, like, attack from them like this. But even this is, like, okay, very annoying that those get that, but we can always do this. And they're not in a region that has access to reputation, so... See, I feel like the weapon after the fact wasn't super good for them.
Faster than my arrow?
I think not. Crumble is really good here, actually. Crumble lets me kill this Ash next turn. I think they could have the cane thing. I could also just, like, chump block and castigate here. I think I like this play. Jump the Ash. Level Senna. I'm okay with getting card draw off of her, I guess.
Second time's worth.
We should be able to kill this thing, right? That puts me at 2 mana. What if I just go for Crumble on this Ash right now? I guess let's see what else they do. As much as I would really like to Crumble, I kind of can't when they have that Cultist spell up. They already played 1. I mean, re-getting Senna lets me, the thing that's going to be really annoying is this thing, grabbing a card from their deck. And I don't know if, like, resummoning Senna to be able to do, Crumble at fast speed helps me that much when I still have to deal with this Ash. This is 5, 6, 7. What if we did this first? Okay, so no strike.
Beautiful tribes.
I'm not too worried about this thing because I do have access to Spirit Journey, which will get rid of this thing on the stack. Yeah, we have to, right? Okay, Mordekaiser is a really good card to get here. And they shouldn't have a way to rally. Okay, so they'll bring back Ash. Redevelop the weapon. I don't think this will summon a 6/6 though, right? If I'm knowing how Mordekaiser works. I don't think this will bring back a 6/6, but this will level him.
Doom is my instrument. I am not done with you.
No, it just makes a second one.
You all belong to me now.
Which isn't that bad. Alright. Get this thing off the board. I'm actually thinking it's fine to trade this thing into something. Okay, is that an Ashes freeze? No, it's not. Okay. Okay, let's, they're Freljord. I don't really want to drop below deny mana.
I am not done with you.
I do need to get rid of one of these things. Because I think them having two Anakas is a bit... Luckily, she'll freeze this thing. Actually, I think we have to play this first. Okay, so block. Block. Slap. I don't really want Mordekaiser to drag into this thing. Not without, like, a good reason to. Maybe we should have killed the Mordekaiser, just that Rekindler will bring him back.
I am not done with you.
Continue without me.
I think I'll be able to just, like, win if their board is just clear. Because I'm going to get so many of these Undyings back.
I am not done with you.
Also, I didn't... Oh, I was going to say, I didn't realize that was a hate spike. It wasn't.
I am not done with you. I will lay waste to you.
We might actually be able to win this game. This game was, like, looking really scary for a while. Okay. This is fine. was gonna say, this should still...
The undoing draws near.
Yes, yours.
Okay, so we'll get one of these back, but then there's... These two are coming back, so we won't get this as a 4/4 if I play Rekindler, but I think that's okay. Because I need blockers for next turn.
I am not done with you.
Unfortunately, I only have one way to slay. Well, actually, it does say when you slay a unit. So really, realistically, I actually just need to do this block, and then we just win.
I'll lead us to victory.
Unfortunate, I think now we might just lose.
All the world on one arrow.
The only way we're maybe not dead is playing this over this thing, so I have an additional blocker. Because she's going to freeze the 7/7, which already can't block. So that's good for us. And 2 mana, they can't freeze this thing. So it all is a matter of if this overwhelm is enough, which I don't think it is.
Stand together.
Cowards hide. Hush. You see me? Yes.
Oh my god, this is like the most like awkward lethal I've ever had in my life, dude. Look at this shit. Did not expect to win this way. But that's kind of the beauty of Mordekaiser, is the just like Neverglade effect. I feel like that's how we're going to end up winning a lot of these games, if I'm going to be honest with you. Like, I feel like that's how a lot of these will end up being won, is just, like, playing Mordekaiser, attacking in, like, once, maybe twice with him, or 2 copies of him, and then getting the drains off. Because I think the drains are probably the most powerful part of his kit, besides, like, slaying your own stuff to bring it back. Because that's, like, always good. But you run it, like... The issue with that is just, like, running out of board space, right? That's, like, the drawback to something like that. Is you run out of board space when you just keep replacing your units as they die. The most powerful part of his kit is Scion Synergy. Terrarius, how you doing today? You know, like, I'm all for... Mordekaiser Scion being good. I think the only problem with that is both champs are just, like, super late game dependent.
Let us take a peek at life beneath the waves.
I think Mordekaiser Scion is probably much better in Eternal when you have access to just better cards. In my opinion. Like, imagine, like, being able to use, like, a, what's that one unit called? The, Matron. Spectral Matron. That card's kind of busted, yeah? Are we gonna get pranked, bro? Also, is Lurk, like, active this meta? Oh, that's not a good win rate. So can they see that I picked this thing as deathless? I would imagine they can, right?
Long road behind, long road ahead.
Excuse me. Disable keywords, okay. I'm okay with ending round here, though. I have yet to run into Lurk, but I'm guessing it's still good. According to Runeterra AR, out of almost 500 games, it has, like, just below a 50% win rate, which isn't, like, bad by any means. Also, how you doing today, J-Broad? Let's start with the darkness. I know I could have, like, attacked in and done that, but, like...
We are all seeking an end to war, friends.
You have, I have to just do it on the same unit. Because even if they have Pie Toss, we're still leveling her because we care more about getting this Rekindler done. The day Tribeam went to 6 was the day I stopped living. I have been a dead man ever since. Is Tribeam really a 6-mana card? I didn't know that. I didn't realize that at all. You know, I'm all for keeping the board clear. If they want to block these and give me card draw, that's cool. Googling right now, it is 5 costs. Fiesta Man, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I meant when it was 5, it used to be 4. Doing fine? Glad to hear it.
One candle for every soul.
Keep your distance.
It went from 4 to 5 a while back, I remember. I do remember it being 5 mana. I just don't quite remember the 6 mana, but I guess that's because it didn't happen.
Darkness and light.
Monmech, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. How's everyone? How is everyone? Just in general. Like, specifically the people that just joined, but in general. What's your favorite champ this expansion so far? I think Morgana's probably my favorite champ, just because, like, I've been able to do more with her, but definitely nothing wrong with, Mordekaiser, just, like, harder to play. Because the 4 mana times, them decks were dumping on people. That's true. Draven Ezreal was a very strong deck.
Boom.
Curse is a fun mechanic in general. I like its existence. Yeah, no, exactly. I also like curses for what they are. I'm having some fun pushing LP with Morgana Varus. Morgana Varus is an interesting... I have not seen anyone doing that, but, like, honestly, it makes sense. I just don't know if Varus has enough stuff in the region to make him very good. I think that'd be my bigger question. Oh, God. Headphones need a charging. We've hit that point in the stream. So this is their third and final, You know, it's funny. Actually, not that scary to have, the broad mains.
Darkness and light.
Cup of tea? Fine by me.
Morgana plus Ionia feels okay. Targon. So Morgana Targon feels okay so far, but a brew with Demacia could be better. Definitely not bad. Alright, if I'm Mordekaiser, these things will come back. There'll be a Mordekaiser on board, and there'll be a second Senna, right? Or is it better to just... No.
I will bless you with death. I am not done with you.
Rekindler Mordekaiser is probably the most fun part about Mordekaiser, honestly. Also... Target Senna first. We already had Senna's die.
Battle's done. Back to the war.
Every time you go up against this deck, they always be having triple... Oh, I know! Tell me about it. Every time I fought Elder Dragon, Vandal, they've had it. They've had triple Pogmain, and it's been frustrating every time. I think this is our, Yeah, we have one more game to do on this deck, and then we'll go to the final deck, and then we'll just do some shenanigans. I'll be honest, like, I was having a lot of fun playing the Riven decks. I mean, besides the Seraphine one, but I think that's just because I need to learn how to play the deck better. But, like, most of the Seraphine decks, Morgana decks, I was having fun playing. These Mordekaiser decks, like... They just feel like worse versions of decks that already exist. And, like, you need to really high roll to get, like, good Mordekaiser games, right? That's been my experience with Mordekaiser. Is, like, Mordekaiser isn't bad, but he's so late into the game. And doing, like, Rekindler Mordekaiser stuff requires you to just be, like, alive most of the time. I'm also surprised that a deck like this doesn't run Nasus. I feel like Mordekaiser Nasus... like, just does unspeakable things to the opponent, right? Like, am I crazy on that? Like, imagine if this was, like, 1 Senna, 2 Mordekaiser, 3 Nasus, right? Is that really worse? I don't know, man. Like, Mordekaiser... Like, Nasus just feels like... He's, like, actually a way to end the game. As to where Mordekaiser, like, slowly drags out the game. And Senna also slowly drags out games. Because she doesn't have Vigar to actually have a win con, right? Nasus ends the game. I mean, yes, he's a 10-10 that slaps the opponent's face. he can close out the game just by being a big beat stick. As to where Mordekaiser, even when he's leveled, is still like a 6/8 that requires you to kill your own stuff in order to end the game with him. You chump him forever in standard. I'm not saying that he's like amazing, right? I'm just saying as far as like Shadow Isle Shurima goes, I don't know if like what he does, what Mordekaiser does is like better than what Nasus is doing, right? Like, I think the scariest thing about playing Nasus right now is all the Freljord having access to freezes for him. But, like, didn't we also get, like, I guess we got a new Spell Shield card. Okay, I want to do this just so I can get the unit to draw cards with. Mord attacks once, an opponent is going to die in the next few turns. I mean, if Nasus attack... I guess, like, the difference that Nasus has to connect as to where Mordekaiser does not have to connect an attack in order to do something. I guess that's a difference right there. But you see what I mean? Like, the Nasus deck feels like it, like, can actually do something by turn 6, you know? Like, Nasus is still a big threat at turn 6. Mordekaiser, I can't even play yet. I don't know, that's just my thoughts, though, right? Like, that's just how I'm thinking about this game. Sujin at least necessitates a minimum 4-attack unit, which in general is not an easy chump blocker. Yeah, that too. This card's just, like, really good, by the way. Nasus is only good with vaults and standard, and that deck was ass even before nerf. Was he only good then? I feel like he wasn't that bad. LOR changed so much since 2 years ago. Oh, yes, I know. Tell me about it. They don't have any cards that are dealing damage. Nasus necessitates that you respond to them. Mord puts you on a clock. Why? Wait, why did they do this? I don't understand that play. Is that just so that I don't attack in this turn? I feel like I'm not attacking in regardless.
Tremble before thou hear.
Okay, so we're gonna do this into Crumble, I guess. Just again, so I have like a unit. No, you know what? Honestly, we just let this through, and then we just. Well, actually, no. I do need to do it because I need to not take the 11 damage from this thing. Don't you do that mid-combat? No. Because I want to crumble this thing while they have no mana, and I'm not about to take 14 damage from this thing. Talking about the frostbite. Oh yeah, I don't know why. I don't know what the deal was there. I don't know what that was about. I'd love. You see, this is the other issue with this is like playing on Mordekaiser, just like, you know, on the board for no reason doesn't really do anything. As to where like a Nasus would be playable right now, right? And I'm not trying to like draw hard comparisons between the two. I'm just saying in the specific scenario here. Don't you dare draw volley. With how we curved Mordekaiser is kind of bad here, agreed. Yeah. I mean, that's like kind of my big thing right now is like... That's a spell that costs 4 or less. If this is another Volley Bear, we're a little upset. Or Elder Dragon. Or I guess it's just like nothing. I honestly think we have to just play this Mordekaiser, like, with nothing. I might not even block here. I guess I'm just, like, scared of, like, them actually having stuff, right?
If I've forgotten, then no.
Interesting avalanche. I don't know about that avalanche, honestly. I feel like I'm just playing the Mordekaiser. It's deathless, so like if it dies, it's not the end of the world. And also I need to like be able to play this Rekindler. So that will be a problem, but I don't know why they waited to do that after their attack. Because now I have so many turns to, like, interrupt this, right? I really want to play one of these, but I don't think it's very good. That's not the card I meant to target, by the way. Man, this is a really awkward turn. I feel like I have to do the Grumble. The problem is that if, like... Do they have any way to stop this? I guess Entomb would be a way to stop this. And then I am kind of screwed. Yeah, like, this is a really good play, but if they have, like, Entomb or something, this is very screwed. Like, we are so screwed. Okay. I also forgot that he had Deathless.
Fighting food and cooking evil.
But I guess I can kill this.
We burn, then kindle anew.
Just suicide through Challenger? Yeah, I think that's what I have to do to kill this thing, right? Because this will level our Mord.
Not even I know what I'm cooking up. Come to the light.
I guess I actually don't attack him with this, right? We do need to kill this, though. Yeah, no, I agree with not trading Rekindler.
I shall not fade. You all belong to me now.
Pots for boiling.
Come from the dark. I am not done with you.
Oh, this looks broken. We could also just Castigate, and that will kill these two things. But I think I want to wait, because they still have a lot of mana. Okay, I think we pass here, and then we castigate. Yeah, we pass here, because now all of our stuff is safe. Just live for next turn, then attack full board. I think we need to... I mean, I'm definitely replaying a Mordekaiser here, though, right? Oh, no, I think Senna might be better. Our stuff is safe. We have Mord. I mean, yes, but, like, you know what I meant. Am I redeveloping Mordekaiser? Or am I playing this Senna? I feel like redeveloping Mordekaiser is probably better. Because we do have, like, 3 of them in there, and they can't have it that stairs anymore, right? That's Eternal only. As you can pass, they need to act. Just pass? I guess doing nothing's fine. I don't, like, need to develop anything. And if they pass back, we get our board back. That is fine. I think now we're just playing Senna, right? Just so that, like, Crumble is fast speed next turn if we draw it. Unless I want to play Fading Icon into Crumble into Senna. That might be better, actually. So, like, we do this, we play Glimpse so that we can get 2 cards and hope that one of them's Crumble. Suiciding the Mord into that for the buff? Are Rekindler going to summon 2 more? Oh, right, because these things are when they're summoned. You're right. You know, I think you're actually onto something here. Though it does level him. No, we can't do that, because this levels Volibear, and then we have a problem. I'm thinking now that, like, this Volibear leveled with Scout is actually a problem. It's not really a solvable problem. You glimpse on stack? No, what do you mean? Like, we do this and then glimpse like this? You mean do this? I mean, I guess, like, they don't really have a way to respond, but, like... But I don't know. I feel like we were better off just doing the Fading Icon play from earlier. But maybe that's just me. Assert dominance. I like how this one's still stunned, by the way. And there's the glimpse. So what if we do, like, this, right? Just to, like, chump block. So that he's not getting the... He's not getting a buff. What is the highest value stack of Death Realm? I think the highest stack is however many times you can attack. Suicide this one? If I suicide this one... Oh, he doesn't level until round end. I guess that is a problem. This is okay, though. Use Mord spell to assert dominance. I think I will if they play something else. We have Crumble in hand, too. We are good. I think I want to see what else they do. Because if they do attack him with this Volibear again, Like, just like this. It's not the biggest deal. But I do need, like, to save this crumble for something that's more threatening. Okay, well, I feel like this is totally fine. Because now we can just crumble this and win. Mordekaiser's broken. I mean, he's really good against, like, other super greedy decks, like Elder Dragon Volley Bear. Because you just have time to, like, hard greed. But, like, against faster decks, I've really had issues. Like, wasn't one of the other decks that we played against? Yeah, it was the Ken and Jinx. And that just felt, like, impossible. Alright, so the last deck that we have right now, by the way, is Mordekaiser Kalista. So this is like the printer deck or whatever. I don't fully understand how it works, but I think it has to do with having Banquet on the board. And then, like, you kind of just, like... I think if you have Mordekaiser and Banquet on the board, you just insta-proc Deathless, and then you have just a bunch of stuff. Versus Kennen really going to depend on what is your tech cards. Yeah, I think that's true. But I don't know if it's possible to, like, tech against both things in a meta like this. Fastigate is going to save us against decks like Garen, Elder Dragon. I mean, yeah, right? 2 Banquets, then you infinite cycle things. Yeah, I don't know how that works. We're going to have to figure this out together, because I'm not 100% sure I know how this deck works. I'm guessing it has to do with this card, though. I played rank, got Versit. I just surrendered and have not played rank since. Wait, really? That's how this works? How does it work? Because I assume you're just, like, constantly playing... So, what is it? Like, we get leveled Mordekaiser, and then we just keep playing this. The next time you revive an ally, create a copy of me in hand. So, like, if you have this and Mordekaiser on board, and then you do this, Mordekaiser will revive one, and then this will come back to hand. Is that what I'm understanding? I've seen a version that had the Nightfall Ephemeral Maker. Oh, yeah. And they had the Spider Mommy as well as Mord, and you play it infinite. Got it. I understand now. Huh. Well, that sounds really annoying. So, what's the play? So, how do we set this up? We need to curve out... We need to have leveled Mordekaiser, right? That's, like, the main issue. It dies on summon, you get the drain, you just keep doing it. But it only comes back if something gets revived, right? 2 Crimson Banquets on board, so you need both of them on board. So we need a hard mulligan for both of these. Also, why are we only playing 2? If we need that many of them. Thread the Needle is interesting to have when I feel like... Why are we on Thread the Needle? Isn't the 3-mana one just better? Is there like something I'm missing with the Thread the Needle? Because I feel like just being on the new card, Death's Grasp. Where is it? Yeah. Shackles makes it just 1. But you have 1 on board and have a Mord, and you can go infinite. I guess we're going to have to try this out, but I do need to grab some water real quick and take care of some garbage. So I'll be right back. Give me like 1 minute. 1 or 2 minutes. Alright, I think this is going to take some trial and error. I almost want to play some of these games in a not ranked, just to like try to learn what this combo is and how to do it. But okay, I didn't end up changing out the thread the needle, by the way. Just because I wanted to see how the deck functions like as is. I think I need the hard mulligan for the combo pieces in a deck like this. Oh, I didn't hit save. Wait, I didn't hit save? So, what am I supposed to do here? You have most of the combo now. So I'm just playing Banquet. Because, I mean, this is Aatrox Demacia. They have no way to interact with landmarks. So we do this, right? I don't think I'm playing Shackled Gas, right? Am I supposed to put Deathless on the gas? Pray they don't have an Explorer. I think the biggest problem is, like, how do I... Because this thing only comes back if I revive an ally. So am I supposed to just Legion of the Severed onto Shackled Gas? Is that really the line? Because this will immediately kill this thing. I don't know. Is the real answer here. You gotta have Mord on board. That is all. Well, I need Mord to, like, be leveled, right? There, now I have a blocker. So I'm not dead in the next turn or two. And now Mord is auto-leveled. You can just level Mord right now. But I thought this says when you revive an ally. It's not slay, it's revive. So this thing only comes back when something gets revived. You know what I mean? Unless I'm stupid. Yeah. I think we do need to play Mallet, though. That was my fault. We may have broke combo. No, I don't think we did. I don't think we broke combo. Because we have so many things. Like, I do have a plan here, though. Do I just, like, do these now? Because I will need Mordekaiser to be leveled when he actually comes down. I just need to be not dead this turn. That's the real thing. I think we do drop more now.
I am not done with you. Even in death, your spirit is mine.
Because now this thing is not, this deathless unit. I don't understand how they got Scout. Unless this is just bugged. Which could totally be the case.
I am not done with you. Go forth. Claim all life in my name.
Okay. Now I understand how the combo works. Cool. Okay. Now we rekindler.
We burn, then kindle anew.
And now we have to attack in with this Mordekaiser.
I will lay waste to you.
And I guess actually I can attack in like this. We can attack in with this thing too. And then you win. Yeah, I think we did just win.
Go forth. Claim all life in my name. Every voice shall scream in our chorus. Go forth.
Wow, this is really stupid. I don't want to do, like, 4 games of this. Yeah, like, I don't want to do 4 games of this. This is really dumb. Like, I mean, I guess I could, but now you see why I said as soon as I saw the combo was starting, I was like, alright, we leave. I'll play 1 more game of it, alright? Just to see how consistent it is, because that was like a really good matchup where they didn't have any way to interact with the landmark. I think if you see the combo coming and you just like have cards, Death by 1,000 Voices line. Yeah, for real. They need to change the Banquet to just be like the next card you play is -1 and it takes 2. Because I think if that combo is possible, I think that's just how it should be. I guess we full mole. Because we really only care about combo pieces. I think they might change it somehow. I think that's probably a good way to change it.
Good people don't look the other way.
I mean, if you want to give me action. I don't think they have access to buffs.
Villains beware.
Also, what on earth is this? Aksha Nasus Elder Dragon? Wait, what? Okay, so this is the deny bush, because it's, I think, the only one they can run, unless they can run... Is there a 6 cost? Yeah, there's the Elefante. It could be Elefante, I guess. Probably one of Elder Dragon to run Flame Spitter. I mean, that's how a lot of people have been doing it, right? I feel like I'm supposed to make Kalista deathless. But I think, like, per the combo, the correct line is to make Mordekaiser deathless. Because, like, the reason to make Kalista deathless is to, like, be able to play her, right? Well, while you're tapped under Deny Bush, let's just get this out of here right now. And that's why you don't tap below Deny Bush. Ever. Alright, well, the Explorer is definitely not good news for us. Which means we have to draw the second one, too. Or pray that they don't know what this combo is, and they took the remove keywords from Mordekaiser. Oh, they actually took the heal. Okay, no, we're fine. We're chilling. We're big chilling. Why on earth? Okay, they must not know what this combo is. The only situation I can think of where you'd ever do this. First time I played versus this deck. I mean, it is kind of toxic, let's be real. I did not know and played the Explorer and was like, well, F me, bye. It happens, alright? If you don't know, it hurts even more. Yeah, you don't, like, because once you start to realize what the plan is, it's too late. Bro got sick of me killing his actions with 2 drops. That's also a main deck Siphoning Strike, by the way. If they don't open attack, then we just play Mordekaiser on these. I don't think I care about keeping Kalista alive, honestly. I think I do care about doing this, though.
Doom is my instrument. I am not done with you.
Not exactly the cards I wanted to see. But not the worst case scenario, since they already wasted their attack token. Shurima Tellstone. Alrighty, then. You know, Deathless on this thing ain't that bad, actually. The more I think about it. How far away is he? He's at 11. So... yeah, I don't hate Deathless on Tactician. Just to, like, have a way to win with this deck that's not the landmark. Dude, I mean, we're almost halfway through the deck and we haven't seen our deny yet.
I will lay waste to you.
Hmm. I'd like to just develop these and see if they use this other remaining mana so I can kill this.
Go forth. Claim all life in my name. Every voice shall scream in our chorus.
Heal your Nexus 1. Oh, big oof. I don't think I can give this thing Deathless twice. I don't think that does anything. So let's just pass. This is totally fine with me, by the way. It does not do anything. Yeah. You're talking about the Lord Malik play? Yeah. They think they're safe with all this healing.
We shall not rest until all betrayers pay.
Little do they know. So Mordekaiser should level up. I actually don't think I can attack in with her. But forcing this thing out is pretty good for us. I actually don't think we block with this, or attack in with this. Unless I'm just supposed to, like, attack one of these two things. Okay. I'm really trying to get them to use this deny before I, like, start committing resources. Totally fine. I think I'm okay to just do nothing, honestly. Unless I want to, like, bait out. No, I kind of want the draw too, because I do need to find this combo, like, sometime soon. I did not realize they played this card. There's a deny. Now, what do I use this hate spike for? We go here and here, right? And then... yeah. At the beginning of this season, I modified my Norra Kalista to be Norra Mordekaiser. It plays roughly the same, but has a more consistent finisher. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people have been playing Norra Mordekaiser. It's supposedly actually been, it's actually been, like, doing work. How you doing today, Kat? The most amazing portal hit I've gotten so far is the Fated Scholar. I mean, isn't this Kalista kind of scary, though? Just keep cycling the hate spikes with Mord is on board and you have mana. Yeah. Alright, so we'll do this with the rally. Oh, wait, can't I just, like, infinite rally? Or is her thing only the first time? The first time I attack, okay. So that wouldn't work.
Stay back.
Okay, I do want that dead. Wow, we won without the stupid combo. Which does make me feel a little bit better. Like, believe me, I do feel better.
First let the blood, then stop the heart.
All right. At least this deck has a game plan without the stupid combo. I feel a little bit better playing it, knowing that we do have a win con outside of that. Because if this was just that combo and literally nothing else, oh boy, would be toxic. Although I don't know what that says more about, my deck or their deck, if that's how it played. Okay, so we have the combo pieces. Now we just need ways to actually kill stuff. Combo you're talking about is Crimson Buffet, yeah. Crimson Banquet, yeah. This was the last Mordekaiser deck that we were playing for the night. So I was going to try to do at least 2 more games with this, and then maybe we shitpost a little bit. Oh, I didn't attack with this. Might be. Should have definitely attacked in with this. Don't know why I didn't. Let's not play the bank. I don't think we play Banquet yet. Alright, well, we missed 1 damage, so you know. That's not great. Whack, whack.
Magic is way
Dolly,
more fun than
okay.
school.
I mean, I guess I don't particularly care about this. Do you play Banquet with, Morse? I play it with Mordekaiser, yeah. I think it's, like, the main way to play this. How you doing today, Ladder Loose? I don't know if I said that correctly, but how you doing today? Also, you've definitely been here before, and I think I said your name incorrectly before. More to infinite heal, steal health. I mean, yeah, it's the drain effect, right? Because Mordekaiser revives something that's been Mordekaiser revives something that's been slain. Yeah, I'll go over it after this. After this game, we'll definitely go over it. Do I care about this? I've been playing this deck and I had no clue what to use the landmark for. Yeah. So basically the plan is you need landmark on board, you need gas in hand, and you need a leveled Mordekaiser that has attacked once, right? We'll hopefully see this combo in action in a minute here. All right, so this is going to kill our own unit, but it gives Rekindler Deathless. This is why I kind of wanted to wait to play the Banquet, because I feel like Banquet is a card, the more I see it, the more I'm like, I really need to, like, wait to play it. Stick the landmark, stick Maokai, play the 1/1, it dies and revives. Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit more nuanced than that, but yes, basically. Numbers, you should try the Inquisitor list over the Banquet one. I mean, this is our last game we're doing with this one, so we can try it after this. How you doing today, Syntax? If you have a list... it works in AI games, but a player deck just rolls over you because there's not much going on. I mean, I don't know about that. I more just want, like, this thing off my board. Yeah, Syntax, if you have the list, do you have it? Pretty good. I have one, but you should tweak it to fit 2 Dark and a Halberd. Okay. Well, I'll copy this. You should just start doing squats after every loss. Nope. As soon as I see workout after losses, no. I lose too often. I'd be too ripped. That's not safe for anyone's well-being. Mine or otherwise. You know, after this game, what I can do is I can go back into the VOD where we watched this happen and kind of explain slowly what's going on. But I do think, in general, you, like, don't want to play this early. I think that's what I'm learning, is, like, playing this early just kills a lot of your units that you'd want to be doing for other stuff anyway. I don't think, like, putting these curses on these units makes much of a difference, especially when I can just do this. Okay, I could kill this thing, but then Mordekaiser doesn't get Spell Shield.
Doom is my instrument. I am not done with you.
Okay, so we can sort of show it off here, alright? In fact, we might be able to... okay, so we can level Mordekaiser, but we can't win this turn, is the problem. So, this is the setup, right? You have a Mordekaiser on board. You have Crimson Banquet Hall on board. And you have Shackled Gas on board. The ideal situation is Mordekaiser is leveled and is attacked once. His attack once says for the rest of the game, when you slay a unit, drain 1 from the enemy nexus. His other effect is when you slay another ally, revive it. So, Crimson Banquet Hall deals 2 when you play an ally. Shackled Gas only has 1 health, and is the next time you revive an ally, summon a copy of me in hand. So, why does it cost 0? Because Banquet Hall, allied costs 1 less, but whenever you play an ally, it deals 2 to it. So the idea is that this thing is now in your hand and costs 0. Whenever you play it, Mordekaiser is going to revive it. Mordekaiser reviving it brings it back into your hand because an ally has been revived. So you play it, it comes back to your hand, and Mordekaiser's drain 1 makes it deal 1 damage. So you're just going to keep constantly popping and popping that like that. I could have won so many games. Like, watch. We'll show it off a little bit here. Because Mordekaiser, we won't be able to win this turn.
Go forth. Claim all life in my name. Every voice scream in our chorus. Go forth. Claim all life in my name.
So, the thing is that we can't actually win this turn because Legends of Runeterra has a limit on how many of the same card you can play in a turn, and that is 15. So I don't think we can try to level Mordekaiser here.
Claim all life in my name. Every voice scream in our chorus.
You can level Mord with this effect, and then you attack and hit for 7, then drain with the rest. Yes. So that's effectively what the deck is. The problem is that there, we would have had to play it, like, 9 times to get... We could have, like, maybe exactly had lethal. What I actually want to do is, like... I want to show the combo, like, after it's actually gone off. Because that was, like, kind of the first half of it, right? There's still, like, a second component went off. Oh, okay. Because that was, like... Okay, let's go to, videos. And go to the current VOD. And let's try to go back long enough. I have won a game with this without doing that combo at all. I literally didn't even draw the card. Alright, so let's see. Let's come here. And do this. This is me? Yeah. Okay, so let's skip a little bit. So we can, like, look at this. Okay, so Mordekaiser's leveled, right? Mordekaiser is leveled now. And we have Banquet on the board. So now, Mordekaiser needs to attack once while leveled. Alright. So, this Mordekaiser died, but then we resummoned it with Rekindler. So we attack in. And now Mordekaiser's effect goes off. So now every time we slay an ally... or slay a unit, when we slay a unit, we will deal 1 to the enemy nexus. Now, Legends of Runeterra has a limit to where you can only play the same card 15 times in 1 round. So they're at 10 health, and we have not played a gas this turn yet. So what we do is we summon it, it immediately dies, and it deals 1 to the enemy nexus, right? And you can see we can just keep doing this. Because now it's going to summon again. And it's going to keep dealing 1. So that's effectively what the combo is supposed to be. It is fairly toxic. And I already have a whole video that I've made on my YouTube about how much I hate infinite combos. So I don't want to keep playing this. At least if that's how I'm going to have to win games. Though I have learned that this deck does win by other means. Like, it does have other win cons. That just, like, happens to be a component that you can just set up. Alright, so someone gave me a list. I also don't think that was... I think it's fine. I mean, it's slow and easy to interrupt. But, like, in general, there are some decks that, like, literally can do nothing about it. They don't even have options to tech for it. Don't worry, the combo is technically not infinite because of an arbitrary hard limit they made to prevent infinite combos. Yeah, but that doesn't make me feel any better about playing it, you know? You know what feels even better, though? Having a leveled Mord and then casting Mordekaiser spell, Castigate, and Runation. Booze XXX, how you doing today? Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so who gave me this? This is Syntax, right? Syntax gave me this? Alright, and Syntax also said, pretty good, but you should tweak it to fit 2 Darkened Halberds. Alright, 2 Darkened Halberds. So you said that this is a combo with Inquisitor? So what's the Inquisitor combo? It's just because it would be an infinite combo unless they put an internal limit. Definitely makes it different. So what's the combo with this, though? Because we don't, like, have a way to revive this. Like, the other one's pretty easy to see what the combo is. I don't see... We print Inquisitors? How? By just, like, playing this one with a Mordekaiser on board and just constantly killing our own one? I feel like 9 times out of 10, it's better to just use your, like, revive synergy with, like, cards that actually win you the game instead of the one that just sometimes puts your opponent in jail. Didn't you play this deck yesterday? I think the deck I was on was slightly different. Let's see. Let's see what this Morgana... I think we were on Inquisitor, but, like, Inquisitor was definitely not, like, the point of this deck. We did play this yesterday, because it's technically a Morgana deck, too. Wildman hit rank 1 on this list until Majin stole the list from him and beat his ass. Oh, I'm not saying the list is bad. Let me just put it this way. Like, I think this deck is very good. I do think Morgana Mordekaiser is very good. I just don't think it's good because you can print Inquisitors. You know what I mean? It's like a combo you can do, but, like, isn't it usually just better to just print your Rekindlers and Morganas and Mordekaisers? Isn't that just usually better in what you should play into? And not the put your opponent in jail card? Like, I don't know. I think the list is very good. I think it's solid. I just don't think it's like an Inquisitor list. I mean, he's definitely useful in the deck. Like, you have him on board, you Mordekaiser him, make opponents' spells just cost a lot. Oh, sure, but Inquisitor stabilizes really well, and Inquisitor beats control matchups. I guess that's fair. Like, there are matchups where, like, Inquisitor is what you go for. Like, printing Inquisitor destroys Bandle Elder Dragon, especially against a unit-heavy deck. Yeah, okay. I guess I can see, like, the situations where you'd want to printer this card. I do get it. By the way, guys, like, does anyone know what happened to 6 More Vodkas? Because I feel like when the game first launched, like, everything was made by 6 More Vodka, and some of my favorite art in the game is by them. But, like, I haven't seen anything by them in so long. Does anyone know? Like, is there, like, did something happen? Or do they just, like, not use them that often? Probably just, not contracted anymore. Also, you definitely want Terash in the list, as if you kill Inquisitor a few times and swing with Terash, they cannot cast anything in response. Riot just moved away from that studio. But they... maybe it's a price thing, because I feel like their artwork is super good. Like, for those who don't know, like, here. Can I show desktop? Okay. I said show desktop. I hate Windows 11, dog. I don't know who else is with me on that, but Windows 11 really rustles my jimmies. Oh, I literally have to do it this way. Just that you guys can see that, like, my desktop background is a 6 More Vodka drawing of Vasil. And I can't even see if that worked because of how Windows 11 works, so... At first, high quality was done by 6 More Vodka and low quality by Kudos. Eventually, Kudos did more important stuff, too. Funny part is, it would be 6 More Vodka needed a more friendly name. That'd be pretty troll, not gonna lie. If it's like, well, their name wasn't very family friendly. What's your issue with Windows 11? My issue is I can't show desktop for more than like a second if I have a program that's on full screen mode. Like, that's my problem, is that Windows 11 doesn't let me do shit that I want to do. There's this other issue that, like, I can't really show on stream because I don't want to, like, accidentally, like, risk doxing myself. But, like, at my work computer, there's, like, a favorites tab on the home screen of... I'm also going to, like, play an ad while I complain about this because, like, I don't think this is that important. But, like, when I, like, want to look at, like, my favorite stuff, it's just broken on my work computer. Like, it just doesn't work. Anyway, an ad's starting, and I need to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Give me Mordekaiser lists. Before the ad starts, give me Mordekaiser lists to play, because I'm kind of out of ideas. A number of 6 More Vodka artists still submit pieces under their own name, as many as apparently 6 More Vodka went through a bunch of layoffs and stuff. Interesting, really? Has a few early game tricks. So let's see, is this the same as the list that we were... I will say that Mordekaiser Bandle has been tilting me off my rocker lately. Although this is playing cards that we haven't seen. I'm surprised I haven't seen anyone submit the Meduli version of this, because isn't like... Oh no, that's Bard. I keep thinking that's... Maybe... Okay, does anyone have a Mordekaiser Bard list? Because apparently that's broken. Or at least, like, really fun to play. We'll play a game of this deck, even though you didn't pay the channel points. We'll pay a game of this just to try it out. But if anyone has a Mordekaiser Bard, I can also just try to see if it's on Runeterra AR. I now understand why people kept talking about needing Bard in the beginning of the stream when I kept saying I wanted to play Meduli. People kept mentioning it because it's not the Norra version that plays the Meduli, it's the Bard version. I think like 4 people tried to explain that to me at the beginning of the stream, and I just didn't understand why people kept talking about Bard. I'm like, why are we bringing up Bard? What's the point of Bard? Kitsune? Kitsune? Hey, I actually read that. Kitsune. That means fox. Someone drift robbed me after I had assembled the infinite. Oh no, did they hit you with the landmark removal? Did you try Mordekaiser Senna on stream already? No, I did not. I'll try that. Faint, how you doing today? Hey, Faint, do you know a Bard Mordekaiser list? Is there one of those floating around? Because I keep hearing people talking about reviving the Medulis, but, like, I haven't, like, it's not on Runeterra AR, probably because it's not very good, but, like, if it exists, I'd like to play it. Never heard of it? Alright, then I guess we're just going to try crafting it. I don't know if it's going to be better in Noxus or in Shadow Isles, though. But I can try to make one, if anything. Look, out of the two of us, I think everyone probably trusts your deck building guide more than me. Because I feel like every time I try to do deck building, I like tunnel vision one thing. And then, like, forget everything else about what makes a deck good. They did not, but I won before they waited out their full 14 turns. Oh wait, you were the one getting infinite comboed.
The winds of change blow bitter cold.
You build it and I'll give notes. Teamwork, gotcha. All right, after this game. Which should hopefully be quick, because I think either we're gonna get royally screwed on portal combo again, which, like, just seems to always happen to me, where I just get, like, screwed on portals. We should probably get rid of this, right? Let's open attack first, actually. 'Cause I don't think there's a 5-cost card. Okay, cool. Come on, landmark destruction. These were such a good inclusion into the game, by the way. Because, like, now if, like, landmarks are, like, a big problem, like, for example, an infinite combo, you still have access to, like, landmark removal in basically any region, even if they're not always good. Five-cost Flame Spitter. Wow, okay. I mean, I guess Norra really does just kind of, like, turbo level in this. Huh. That's an interesting thought. It does make everything a threat. I see now why Cake was saying to put Deathless on the junk synchron. I think we're just attacking it with everything, actually. And if they try to block, yeah, like this. I think I hate spike this thing into oblivion. We're technically losing 2 damage on their Nexus, but I think putting portals in the deck is probably better. Of course, if we... Oh, wait. They don't have a... That's not very cash money. Oh, cool. So I guess I'll do this and get my prank. And then next turn, we'll, like, prank Vengeance. Actually, I guess I just do the prank now. Well, neither of these seem super great for us. I think since this is going to double things, we actually take this so that they... Like, it won't matter once they're enlightened, because this thing will get set to 1. But just make it so they can't be at, like, 9 mana next turn. Or the turn after, or whatever. Because this would just insta make them... Okay, I mean, they could do it and then spend all their mana doing this. Which just means I have time to actually kill it now. And I have room to play Norra. Because this last card, this last portal, could be on this next card. I don't know. I haven't actually been keeping...
I seem to have misplaced my, sound.
I love this deck. Well, I'm glad, because I've been getting my ass kicked with it, but this is a viewer's deck, so we're trying it again. Oh my god. I was not expecting that. There's a lot of things I expected to happen right now. That was not one of them. That was most definitely not one of the things I expected to have happen in this particular situation. Mord, no. I think it's fine. Well, actually, I don't know if I want to draw first, because what if the units I get die to the avalanche? I think it's actually better to just not do this. Especially since they have the second avalanche. We just wait for the second one or something. But when you draw the Mord again, it will be cheaper. Yes. I mean, I guess we can try to play this on our next attack token.
Favor finds you.
Huh. On flow, we can just start getting these things.
Tremble before thou hear.
Wherever you plan on drawing and Mord again. Yeah. I guess I probably should do it on the 6/4, right? I mean, Norra doesn't die to this avalanche, so... And are we flowed? Okay, Riot... PSA to Riot. What the hell? I can barely tell if we're... if we're flow or not. And there's no other, like, in-game check to see if you're flow besides this icon. Like, I'm pretty sure we are, because I think I see some underneath, but, like, come on. Come on. How am I supposed to... Like, I'm sure it's this board too, but like, come on. Look at this.
Your wish granted.
Honestly, I don't think we're even summoning Terash. As cool as Terash is, I think I'm just trying to win this turn. Sweet. Alright. We're going for Mordekaiser Bard right now, so I can say that I tried it today. We're also somehow climbing. Maybe we'll fix that. Alright, so all cards. We'll go Bard and Mordekaiser roll. I don't know. I think Shadow Isles is probably going to be better. But we should probably just put in, like, the known good Bard cards first. So that's, like, this, 3 Bards, 3 Mordekaisers. My deck always climbs. It's the rule. Love the confidence. When another ally dies or last breath, I feel like we need Lonely Slime. And the whole idea of the deck is Meduli. Maybe we don't... I don't know if we need 3 Meduli. Let's just put it in and see what happens. And then let's put in Esmus. I don't know if we need any more of the other Bard. Tempest, don't make me ban those. I'll do it. What if Charms were Shrooms? Well, I mean, I'm trying to make the Chimes, Thrift. When one or more of your traps or boons activates, plant 2 of it in that player's deck. I don't know about that card, honestly. The thing that is kind of awkward with this deck is, like, just having good, like, cards that you want to have die, but then also, like, cards that you want buffs to hit Bard, for Bard. That does make this a little awkward. Right? When you think about it. I think we need Rekindler, at least as a 2 of. I think you just need him in, like, every Mordekaiser deck. I don't know if Shadow Isles is even the best way to build this. Mord revives at base stats after all. Yeah. No, that's like the other thing I'm thinking of, right? What's our draw access look like? That's not very good. I mean, Doggo could be funny. I think it's just Leech, though. Like, it seems like counter synergy, honestly. Like, the only real synergy here is Meduli and Mordekaiser. That's, like, kind of the only real synergy we have. So it's almost like Bard isn't even really part of the question. Maybe go with a Miss. That way they always get their +1/+1 on revives. I mean, with Lonely Chime Slime, we're probably going to be in the situation of, like, having too many things that just want to sit on board. Part of me wants to put in a Spectral Surveyor. I also kind of think we might want to just main deck Crumble, even as, like, a 2 of. It's either Crumble or the Tellstone. Encroaching Shadows to get everything big in your deck for insta-Bard level. Well, the thing that you want with Bard are, like, units that want to see a bunch of buffs, and then Deathless to stay alive after Ephemeral. Yeah, we probably should put in the 3-mana Deathless thing, because that's really good with Bard, right? This guy. See, now this makes the Shadow, or the Noxus version look a little bit better, with Noxus having the, maybe Esmith is kind of trolling. Or Chime Slime. Like, what if we took out Esmith, right? And put in Wings in the Wave? So that way things like Chime Slime can get value. Alright, we'll try a few games of Mordekaiser Bard here. I don't know. I'm going to put this in the chat so that people have this list. So if they feel that they can improve upon it, they most certainly can. I'm not going to bother putting it in the YouTube chat right now unless there's someone actively there that wants it. And the only reason I say that is because I know that when I do my little editing, it for some reason gets rid of the live chat. So maybe I'll put it as like a comment after the fact. Mordekaiser and the deep guy? Oh, you mean the new deep card? I'm just trying to think of how we should, like... No, the 2-4? Oh, you mean the 2-3? The... Oh, you're talking about Maokai. You mean, like, the champ, Maokai. That what you mean? Yes, okay. Mordekaiser and Maokai could be interesting, actually.
If I'm forgotten, then no.
Joy is a good
Look in the book. And a cat in the lap. Pie toss. How much do we want to bet that they have a second pie toss in the deck, by the way? Like, do we just biscuit for the risket? Alright, well, that's a wallop out. Chime Slime is good. I think I actually put Deathless on the Chime Slime, right? Because then when it dies, we'll start getting chimes and stuff. Maybe the Esmus having the chimes is, like, actually good. I don't know, I'm just kind of making stuff up right now, but, like, maybe. Wacka. Wacka, 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 wacka. Guys, how... If I, like, decided to do a stream of, like, just playing, like, classic Pac-Man, would anyone watch that? Or, like, does no one, like, give a shit about Pac-Man? Oh, what is this? What is this shit? Deathless didn't hit Rekindler, so I think it's obviously you're making stuff up. I mean, like, Rekindler's really good, but, like, I don't have any champs right now, you know what I mean? Like, it seems like a waste to put it on him. I do want this to die, by the way. I don't want to take 5. I mean, this has Deathless. You need to have more faith in your talk deck. Nah, dude. No, you don't understand. I've played too much of this game in front of a live studio audience to ever, and I mean ever, trust my top deck. There is no world where I ever trust that the top card of my deck is ever gonna help me. No shot. There are too many clips of me getting just absolutely rolled by RNG. I'll put it to you this way, alright? There have been games where I have a single, I do mean one, card that does not proc Allegiance. For those of you who are new to the game, Allegiance is a keyword where if the top card of your deck is the same region as the card that is being played, it like will do a special effect. And I have, with one card that's not the same region, missed it 3 games in a row. Single card out of 40. And I missed it 3 consecutive games in a row. I mean, I think I want to keep this Norra from attacking anymore. Alright, they're really just gonna... Okay. Man, giving Sign-In Deathless is so upsetting, dog. Okay, I think I have to put it onto him, because he's the only thing that doesn't die to a pie toss. I mean, I could also do it to this thing, too. I think we just do it to this thing, actually. Anything on my board dies to double pie toss because of Broadmain. Or them just main decking group shot. That's not what I wanted to block. Wait, why is something getting summoned? Oh, this thing's summoning a husk. Does anyone know how to beat this Norra Elder Dragon deck? To be honest with you, every time I've ever played against them, they just draw all 3 Broadmains. Destroy their Nexus. Sepia Mage, how you doing today? Every time I play against them, they just have all of these. I guess I'd rather have Mordekaiser revived from the Rekindler. I beat it with Norra Mord, no problem. You just gotta use your pings efficiently. Yeah, basically. You just have to, like, be able to know what to kill and when. It's really a resource battle. That means I'm about to get Riptide Rexed, which is not great for me. But I do need to make sure this thing's dead before that happens. That 100% has to die. Or they just have double pie toss, like we were originally worried about them having. That's cool. But now they can't Riptide Rex because he's 8, right? Or is he 7? It's going well. Happy to catch your stream, by the way. I'm happy that you caught it, too. I always appreciate lurkers, but I also just genuinely love people who are willing to stick around and chat it up a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess there is a world where I draw something that makes me not dead here. That's not something that makes me not dead here, by the way.
Follow my lead.
The deck you're playing against is so whack. Yeah, no, agreed. Oh, this thing has Fearsome, too. Oh, yeah, no shot. I see you're dealing with a Broad Bitch again. Oh, yes, no. Broadmain I don't know what it is, but broad main, every time opponent is playing broad, if you guys ever, like, are, like, looking to tech something against me specifically, just run triple broad main. It doesn't matter what I'm playing. Triple broad main will just tilt me to the ends of the earth. I felt like the deck felt fine. Like, it did things. It did stuff we wanted it to do. Like, the Deathless stuff with the, like, Bard actually didn't feel that bad when you give Chime Slime Deathless. Because, like, even if you play something that's really big, it's still a really big unit opponent has to address. I usually am doing other things and just listening to streams, but I know how you, but I like how you talk through your thoughts. Yeah, like, I don't know, like, there's a lot of really good streamers who play card games. Like, not even just Legends of Runeterra, but card games in general. And the one thing that always gets me is, like, when you're just, like, sitting there watching them, like, stare at the screen. It's a turn-based game, I get it, and you're thinking through your thoughts, but, like, turn-based games are already so hard to watch other people play because you're like, I already see the line, I get it, or, like, I have no idea what's happening whatsoever. So I just feel like I need to bring some life into it, you know? Like, some oomph here. Also, how you doing today, Martin? Anyway, Fate, you said you'd tag team this with me. Did you come up with anything? I think I posted the deck link in chat. Because, you know, Mobalytics claiming that they're done updating their thing. Let me watch closer. I'm in a game right now. Yeah, no problem. Alright, well, Chime Slime it is. I think I would like this with Deathless on it, but... definitely not bad as is.
If I'm forgotten, then no.
So on the plus side, I think we do just attack him with these, actually. No, because I want blockers. I don't know what else they're going to play, but I think we want blockers for next turn. Well, now we get that. Alright, so I think now we have to put on Rekindler. Though, like, putting this on Chime Slime is definitely not bad.
If I didn't forge it, you won't want it.
If you think I won't just trade things into this Badger Bear for no reason, you need to think again, friend.
Ready for deployment. Take steel.
Alright, so let's go. Boom, boom. Okay. The problem with Rekindler getting Deathless is if you have no champs in your deck, or in your hand, and you're not 100% confident that you will be drawing any of them, you are kind of SOL. The plus side here is we're not actually in that scary of a situation. I mean, they could play this for Demacia, and then we're a little bit more scared. Sure, let's tank this, I guess. Tank the 5. I assume you're already played the Mordekaiser deck? Yes. No, I played a lot of... I played like 4 or 5 different Mordekaiser decks at this point. So now we're just on to the random bullshit go. How you doing today, patrons? Have you been playing LOR lately? Alright, champion strength we're not that worried about. I won a tournament just now? Wait, really? Was that the Ruzbear one? Because I know Ruzbear was doing a tournament. I don't know if that's the same one. Yes? Okay. Nice.
Still so much to learn.
I really need a champion dog. Preferably... Oh my god. Also would be nice to have a way to kill these, but outside of like running a runation. What is this thing getting? What decks did you bring, patron, for your tournament? I preferably would have wanted Mordekaiser, because then that's draw 2. But I'll take a Bard at this point. Action Morgana, Bandle Elder, a really bad Nico deck. Nice. I really like Action Morgana. I played that a little bit, and it felt fine. Well, there's the Mordekaiser.
For the prince.
That thing has Fearsome, so maybe I just have to block it with the Bard, because it's not dead anyway.
I will bless you with death.
Like, this deck is definitely not good, but, like, it might be fun. Especially if we can get Medulla. But it is, like, kind of high roll required, you know? So we can actually trade into things if they try to attack before a 4 Demacia. After 4 Demacia is a little bit scarier for us, but... Also, did this video ever finish loading? No, and I don't think it's going to. Unfortunate. I should probably just save the grasp for a safety block. Or for a ghost block.
Atom boy.
I don't make them for the show. I am impervious.
The only thing that really screws us here is them running, like, just main deck. If they have, like, a main deck, rally.
None beyond my reach.
Like, I'm still not dead if they do have it, but...
I am not done with you.
You know, I guess I kind of forgot that Bard did that. I did forget that Bard does that. That might have changed our game plan a little bit. Had we known that. Or remembered that, I should say. Okay. I mean, this gives me back a,
We burn, then kindle anew. I am not done with you.
Yeah, this gives me back, Bard. Huh. Definitely, interesting. Wait, isn't that so good for me, though, if this thing hits that? Because doesn't this level Mordekaiser? It sure does. Alright, Faint, we'll take a look at this after this game. I'm going a little bit later than I normally do for stream, but I think that'll be fine. Kill it with draw 2. I thought about it, but I think I want to save that for, like, doing it on this Rekindler.
Come to the light. Crush and shatter.
I need to try things and see how it feels, but this was my idea. Alright, so we will definitely be using this Glimpse. Actually, I think we just play the Fading Icon, actually. I think we just play the Fighting Icon, and then if they play this for Demacia, we just play Mordekaiser's Realm Keeper. Or Realm of Death, or whatever.
Reporting for duty.
I mean, that looks really strong. Right? I mean, since they don't have a card that they can actually do anything with. Wait, I actually played this card. Well, unfortunate about the Bard, but it happens. I think opponent just lost. Unless they have some secret sauce that they're cooking. I don't know what they could possibly have that stops this. I don't know, man. The deck doesn't feel that bad. It's definitely not gonna be, like, tier anything, but, like, it does do stuff. Alright, let's see. Wait, HD. Let's see. This man finally used Realm Death and took his foe to Brazil. We did do that, yes. Oh, Mask Mother. Mask Mother's actually really interesting. I didn't even think about that. So I was thinking keyword's good. Yeah. Huh. I think the only thing I'd say is, like, I don't know. Rekindler just seems stupid broken with Mordekaiser. Like, I don't, like, it's so hard to, like... Oh, wait, you know what? Guys, wait, I forgot. Hold on. You want to know what I forgot, chat? Hold up. We've got something very important. We forgot the skin. Alright, one game with this. One game with this. Let's just remind ourselves about the curve. Okay, so curve. We're probably still curving into these games, these cards early. Jazz Bard time? Yeah. We forgot something very important. Twitch starts playing ad. No. You're not actually missing anything very important. Although I guess you wouldn't know because you're still in an ad. I will just say thank you to everyone who's here right now. I feel like I am definitely a smaller content creator, so I do appreciate when there's a good number of people here watching. And if you are liking what you see, make sure to hit that follow button because we are trying to hit 1,000 followers by the end of the year. We're currently at 974. That is 26, right? Yeah, that's 26 more, which is so close. We're so close.
The chains, they never stop.
And like, I don't know. I've been at this for a while, so you are literally the #1 consistent LOR streamer. Yeah, and you would think that that would like mean anything, but like it really doesn't. Like I don't know, man. Oh, I should have played Salty. I forgot that we were on this card because I'm still thinking about the list I was playing. Although that's probably better to get on the Saltier. Wildman, how you doing today? Oh, welcome, welcome. It's hard to get an audience on a game that has so few viewers. Yes and no. I think, like, even though, like, the view count is lower in LOR compared to other games like Fortnite and League, right? The viewer to streamer ratio is still high enough that it's like easy for people to find your content, right? Because like think about it, like there's like only like 3 lines of people who are streaming the game.
My plan is in motion.
So like it actually doesn't feel bad to. It's popular on the App Store. Yeah, that too. I'm new here. I love watching small channels. They're the most humble, and I love that. Well, I appreciate you being here. We should turn off keywords. That seems really good. Unless we think they're on the combo. But I don't think they're on the combo. You know I'm doing well. Most people only watch the game if their streamer is on. That's true, too. I have noticed that a lot. That is very much a thing. They're on the combo. With Viego? Does the combo run Viego? I've never seen that. Number of viewers on LOR when Sunny or Majin are on versus when they're off is I think it's honestly like it's fine because like the thing you have to keep in mind is that most games are like that. Like even League and Fortnite are like that, where like they get like hundreds of thousands of views, but like if certain streamers are not playing, they're not getting those same numbers, you know what I mean?
Warm your body, warm your soul.
Viewers are crazy when 795 is on. I don't know about that. You know, it really depends, right? Like, if someone's doing, like, a charity event, then I'm not getting any views, right? Oh, what the hell is this? What? I haven't looked, but that's probably true. Yeah, like, look at, like, Hearthstone. Look at Hearthstone, for example. If you go there and you look at, like, the top 3 streamers, that's at least, like, somewhere in the realm of 35 to 50% of the viewership is those top 3 to 4 streamers. Now, that's not, like, an exclusive number by any means. It's just a number. I think I just want 2 of these, actually. Never 9. No, you're not. You want to know, like, Rarin? Yeah, exactly. You know who has been popping off like crazy, though, is Wildman, who's in the chat right now. If you are a viewer of mine and you have not heard of Wildman, definitely need to check him out. Especially now that he's fixed the the text-to-speech volume. Dude, I gotta say, I'm sorry for how much I troll you on that. I really do feel bad about it, but also sometimes it's just so funny. I can't not. Oh, what the hell? Commander is fun. Alright. I'm sorry, Viego, but the time has come. I could get counter hate spiked if I don't do it this way. We have to do it exactly this way. I actually had to turn it back up because McLovin wasn't loud enough. I love all Runeterra streamers. Big same. Order was wrong? Did I do it wrong? How did I do it? Oh, I hit the Chime Slime first. Got it. Yeah. That is correct. That was wrong.
I know that look.
Wildman loves you. Honestly, I feel like Wildman loves you needs to be your follow notification. You just need to say that in like a weird tone into a microphone, and that needs to be your follow notification. The McLovin's funny though, but Faint was my early favorite streamer. Wildman is one of my favorite late streamers. Deathless players that never expect to remove keyword makes me smile. I mean, I know I certainly don't. This is a really big beard, by the way. I probably should have just not played him with all those that were on there, but I guess if we get Mask Mother. I'm just trying to have, like, good Mask Mother targets. Case and Point, by the way. I wonder if it's better to give her quick attacks. I think the quick attack spell shield's probably better than the lifesteal. Yeah. Bro, I just realized. Thank you for the follow, Wildman. Very much appreciate it. Shake my head. It's okay. Somehow, every time I hit follow on Gouda's stream, I don't know who here knows Gouda, but another fantastic streamer. Every time I hit follow on him, like 2 weeks later, Twitch is like, nah, you didn't mean that, and unfollows me from his channel. Every time. It's actually kind of infuriating, but it keeps happening. I swear it's not like a one-off instance. It's happened multiple times.
So uncultured. I am not done with you.
Oh, do we get to see the level up? Wait, guys. Hang on. Wait, and perfect stats, too. Guys, you couldn't ask for a better instance. Norra is much better with Mord. I mean, I'm not saying that this deck is good. Let's be clear on something right now. At no point have those words come out of my mouth. However, if we're talking about what's more fun, I think I just need to not tank a shit ton of damage. Also, like, you don't ever have to scroll to see someone on LOR, so I just manually click on streams most of the time. Yeah, that's also true. That is, like, another good thing about LOR in general. Like, it's the one thing where it's like, oh, there's not many viewers on this category. Oh, it only has 500. Shut up, first off. Second off, like, I don't know. It kind of feels more like a feature than a bug. You know what I mean? Good thing, that's some cope. No. I think the real cope is trying to force this narrative that, like, LORs having, like, low viewership is, like, the game's dead. Like, I think that's the real cope. But, you know, That's none of my business. I've been playing this game for like 3 or 4 years now, and the viewership hasn't changed like that much. Like barring like the fact that streamers like BBG and Alan and them who like would get thousands of viewers stop streaming the game. Outside of that, like not a whole lot has changed about the viewership of this game. And it's still in a much better spot than games like frickin' Artifact. Every card game is going to have low viewership compared to other games. Yeah, like with the exception of like Hearthstone, right? But again, that's because of viewers or streamers who have built up their audience over the course of like, I don't know, what would you say? They've built up their audience over the course of like, how long has Hearthstone been out? 10 years. Actually, 10 years. We need to get Ninja on LOR. Yes, if we can convince Ninja to play LOR, then the prophecy will be complete. The biggest issue I see about any of these decks, that doesn't even kill him, by the way.
None beyond my reach. I am not done with you.
Oh, you just die next turn, though, right? Yeah, we're probably dead this turn. Hearthstone, when I left, had everyone on Battlegrounds and in their same category. Yes, no, exactly. Surely we're fine. Ah, yes, no, of course we're fine. Look, we have blockers for these fearsomes.
Owl's seen it all. I'll spin you a story.
We should probably try to kill one of these.
You'll see me. Yes.
Look, we're not dead. If TFT and LOR had combined viewership, it would definitely be interesting. All right, you know what? That game, yeah. I'm tired. I wasn't thinking. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. We'll just roll it back. Roll it back. This is the dangerous thing though about streaming and having like a chat that's really popping off is that like I have work tomorrow. Like I have to be up at 7 a.m. It's 11 p.m. right now. But I'm still gonna hit Q up. You're good, bruh. This isn't a question of me being good or not, dude. That's like, I'm tired. Melatonin queued up. I've never actually done melatonin. You're good, bro. No. Guys, you don't understand. I'm not good. I will very much be struggling tomorrow. And we're going to be short-staffed, I just thought about. There's like 3 people that said they're not going to be in tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to suck. Melatonin's great. I'm trying to think of how I should curve this. I think we toss this and we hope for Beard first off. And second off, we hope for Sulfur. I took my Sleepy Weed Gummy. My Sleepy Weed Gummy. I'm going to fall asleep before 10. It's 11 now.
I'll scout ahead.
No, I know you're not in the same time zone. That's like the most NA thing ever, though, is just assuming everyone's the exact same time zone. No cap. Are they not? It's 52 a.m. actually. No. It's not 5:20. It is 11:20, all right? I'm in Colorado, so there's like 5 states in my time zone. Yeah, that's true too. That Rocky Mountain time. Rocky Mountain Horror Show time that you're on there. Really check DMs, is that you? Check DMs, is that you? I'm gonna go on a limb and say no. We're short-staffed to more.
Where'd we end up this time, Book?
Hold on, opponent. I have to meme for my chat. Hold on. You can wait a second, right, chat? Or right, opponent? We're short-staffed for tonight. Damn, that's crazy. Good luck, though. We could use some extra help. Yeah, I bet. Good luck, man. Don't worry, opponent. That did take that long to figure out that play. Yes. I'm not someone who ropes people by accident. Nope, that's not me.
On foot. Preparing for a surprise.
So if Mask Mother eats this, it's like the same thing, right? I think we just do this into Mask Mother on it, right? I'm tripping. No, you're fine.
Reporting in.
I mean, to be honest, a 5/5 Mask Mother is still pretty terrifying for opponent's deck.
Play, bop, and knock over some cups.
Onward forever.
So maybe we should have thought about them having elusives for this. Should I claim Deadpool or wait for Sherry? Should I claim Deadpool or wait for Sherry? You're talking about for Marvel Snap? I think, like, Sherry has a more competitive deck, but Deadpool fits into a few different decks, I think. I don't know. I don't know how good Destroy is versus just big boys. I don't have Null. Yeah, Null's pretty good. How many other people in chat play Marvel Snap, by the way? Anyone else?
These coming.
I have. Because occasionally the conversation gets sidetracked into Marvel Snap here, so I just want to know, like, how many people are actually, like, you know, here for it, or how many people are just like, I will instantly leave if you keep talking about this other video game. No, like, too much, like, Hearthstone business model. Can't do that kind of predatory game. It is quite predatory with their model, I will admit. Wait, if I Mask Mother first, does this level Bard? If I Mask Mother this 4/1, just to make a 6/3 fearsome unit. I actually have near full collection from paying for the season passes. I mean, I have a pretty decent size collection, but I don't have near full. There's so many Series 5 cards in that game. And for those who are, like, curious about, like, the business model that we're talking about with Marvel Snap, it's like every new card. Wait, this is great. Did this happen last game? Wait, did I see this last game? That's so sick, right? The level animation is so good. It's very good.
Hello there.
You spoiled
I was gonna say, I need to force them to attack in with this, or block with this Teemo. Because Teemo's the only thing that can block these, and these kill them. I'll making content gated unless you're paying. I mean,
another day in the field.
it's kind of like, I'm 50-50 on that, right? Because it's like, how else are they going to make money? But then also, like, some things are just too predatory.
Tough places breed tough people.
I think I want Mordekaiser to have extra keywords. Yeah, I think we have to play this for the remove keywords. Just so that they can not play this Yumi. Please. Wow, man, I'm almost willing to to not play it out of spite.
Where'd we end up this time, book?
Best streamer, best player at A. Love him. It's me. Alright, this deck's cracked. Honestly, I like both versions. I like the more Mask Mother focused one, and I also like the version I made, even if it's not, like, that good. I think both are pretty good. I don't know how, like, meta-relevant either of them would be, but, like, you know, I could almost cut Spectral Leech for something else. Play Mord. We did. So we're towards the end of the stream now, because I do actually have to, like, get to bed and stuff, but we, so yesterday's stream was all Morgana decks, right? So at the end of the stream, we played Morgana, Mordekaiser, and then today, we played a bunch of this. We played, like, these 4 decks, and then we just started messing around with other Mordekaiser decks, because that's what we did with Morgana, was we played a bunch of stuff, and then played some random bullshit go. So tomorrow will be the exact same thing. Actually, we should go full screen for this. Tomorrow will be the exact same thing that we've done the past 2 days, but with Elder Dragon, because I have not played any Elder Dragon yet. And the whole reason to do this, right, is to just highlight some of, like, the good decks that are available with the new champs. Because I figure, like, if you're someone who's just wanting to watch new LOR content, it'd be helpful to have, like, a video that just highlights, like, a bunch of them. And all of these YouTube streams also get uploaded as VODs. Which, by the way, if you're a content creator for Legends of Runeterra, PSA, start streaming on YouTube as well. Twitch allows it, and there's literally zero downside. The only excuse that is plausible for not streaming on both platforms is I don't think my internet can handle it. That is the only acceptable answer to that question. Otherwise, you should absolutely be doing it. There's no good reason not to. I will advocate for this shit on my hands and knees if I have to. But anyway, that's going to be the end of the stream. We should find someone to raid. I haven't actually looked into that. I don't know who's streaming right now. Like, actual Elder Dragon or one of Elder Dragon? Whatever I can find. Because it's going to mostly be dependent on what's actually available. Have a good one. Was not expecting Mord to be the strongest champ of the set. I'm hesitant to say that any one champ is the strongest in the set, because, like, there's some decks that are so strong with, like, different combinations, right? Like, Elder Dragon, Bandle City seems super strong. Morgana with, like, a bunch of stuff seems really strong. And then Mordekaiser has decks that, like, just feel really good. Like, Morgana, Mordekaiser. Also, Sleepy Alice, how you doing today? Unfortunate to see new viewers as I'm about to end the stream. But at least you get to... I'm going to, you know, give you a raid to someone who should definitely be able to keep your attention. We're going to give a raid over to Captain Sarah Red. She is someone who has recently started getting into streaming, as far as I can tell. I don't actually know how long she's been streaming. But also, important thing to know is that she is a mute streamer, so she, like, types in the chat with you guys. Just something to give you a heads up as you go into her channel. But she is very talented and very good at what she does, so I would definitely advise you guys. Oh, before we do that, we're gonna shill. I have to shill. Because once again, guys, we are at 975 followers. We are 25 away from 1,000. If I could hit that within the next few weeks, that'd be huge. Would love to see it. But that's going to be it for the stream. Sleepy Alice, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. I would have joined from Ruz if power didn't go out of the rain. Oh, that's unfortunate. We had a lot of rain near me, too. I'm in, like, the New York City area. That's actually not an Elder Dragon deck. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. We'll play a few different Elder Dragon decks. If, like, people have suggestions, they're willing to... They're more than welcome to to put them out there. But yeah, so we're going to give a raid over to Captain Sarah Red. Thank you guys, everyone who's out here. Make sure to hit that follow button. Follow me on those other platforms that I linked down below in the chat or in the description if you're watching on YouTube. And yeah, let's go have some fun.